Hi, hello. How you doing? Hi, Riss. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, wow, wow. It's Lingo night, chat. Hey, ooh, exciting, exciting. I did say a little while back that we keep playing Lingo until it stops being fun, um, and that is the intention. But also remember that we are on a time limit because as of October, in a week and a bit, I'm going to be playing Silksong. So that might just consume my entire life and this time slot of the stream. So you've been warned. You've been warned. If you don't want Silk Song spoilers, you've got to play before then. Otherwise, you're going to have to watch me. It's simply required that you watch me. And obviously, I'll be spoiling everything and 100% the game in about 30 minutes. So yeah, you got to be ready for that. I have absolute confidence in my ability. Hi, OXD. How you going? Welcome in. Yeah, so Lingo too. It's good. It's good. I was thinking back. What was this on about? Yeah, we finished the Unfinished Swan the other day, right? And the Unfinished Swan was such a weird game. And I'm like, how much did I actually enjoy it? And the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, it did kind of achieve what it wanted to do. But that got me back to my ideas of how I would rank and rate games. And I have ideas about how to rank and rate games. And one of the main criteria is like, how well does this actually achieve what it's trying to do? And how cool is the thing that it's trying to achieve is, right? How cool is the actual thing? So, for example, if you want to make a multiplayer battle royale, like that's a pretty established genre. We know what you're doing. So, either you need to do it very, very well, or you need to do something new and interesting and different in the format. So, like Supervive, for instance, Supervive does it's like a League of Legends MOBA, kinda, in that everything is skill shots and you've got to move and it's a top down perspective, but you move with WASD. And I think Smite was like that. I never played Smite, but basically it takes the battle royale genre and throws it and mashes it up with a different thing. Like that's interesting. We're doing interesting things, and the balance is nice. And there are other compliments we can make about it. So it highlights a unique perspective. But the reason I bring this all up is because Lingo 2, I think, like I don't like it, but it's kind of funny that you can argue with it. Sometimes we'll get a clue and they'll be like, no, 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 no way. That doesn't rhyme with this. But the fact that we can even have those disagreements means that the game is communicating so much with us. It's telling us all about how it teaches us things. We know what this symbol means. This symbol means that there's a hint, that there's a rhyming thing. And then we can argue about, does this rhyme, does that rhyme? And we can always figure out what the falsehoods are. Oh, bright orange? Haiku! What a wonderful color. That's one of my favorite colors. Secretary colors. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I think that Lingo 2 has done, like, as much as I don't like it, I think the reasons why I don't like it just highlight how good of a game it is. Which is frustrating, of course, because, this thing that I like, or this thing that I don't like, is good. Does that track? I think that tracks. It's not to say that it's a flawless game, but I think that it has done what it wants to do far, far better than so many other games can ever hope to do to achieve like their own goals, even if I disagree with the particulars. So that's where we're at. Yeah. What else has been going on? I've been playing a lot of Helldivers and a lot of Deep Rock Survivor, and a little bit of Against the Storm. I've been playing a couple of Against the Storm things. I kind of don't want to do too much progress because there was two DLCs, right? And we played the two. Well, each DLC comes with two new biomes, two new maps, and we played through two of the new maps. But it turns out those were both from the most recent one, the Bats DLC. So there is, in fact, an entire DLC's worth of content that we haven't done yet, namely the Coastal Plains, Coastal Marsh, I think it's called, and then another one with the Ashen Thicket, where you get to forge your cornerstones. So those sound both like fun, and I kind of want to do the first version of those on stream? Question mark? Maybe could be fun. So, yeah. Anyway, so I've been avoiding those two biomes while I've been playing on my own. But who knows how long that's going to last? Sometimes we might pick it up and see how it goes. You don't want to play on the coastal map? It's not a fun time. It's very silly. Silly that you would say that. I've been playing this little anime gacha golf game. Ooh. Being revived as a private server in its glorious. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. I've never thought about like reviving a gacha game and then removing the horrible gacha elements. That sounds like a grand time. That sounds like a really wonderful time. All right, all right. I've stalled around, given people time to join in. I think I started a little bit early. I just happened to be sitting here and wiggling my thumbs. I thought, why don't we just start a little bit early, get the ads out of the way, and then I thought we have to delay to wait for people to turn up. So much of a muchness in the end. What else? Oh, I have new games I want to play. So I have backups. If people aren't feeling Lingo 2, then I have backups. But I think it's gonna work. Heracles, hello, welcome in. Good evening. I'm pleased to report that the Hagia Sophia still stands. Are you playing Civilization? Is that the one where you build the wonders and then they escape? I think that's what that is. Mosque Museum, formerly church in Istanbul, Turkey. Yeah, it is that one. Definitely have built that in Civ. Pangea Reborn. Oh, this is the golf one. This it's still gacha, but you have 5 million currency automatically. Project Beam can only give some away every day on the Discord. You can't buy it. Huh. Sick. I'm in the city of civilization on a holiday. Oh, you're actually at the place. Holy heck. Holy heck. That's really cool. Right on, Heracles. Happy holidaying. That sounds like a great time. I haven't been overseas in a little while. I kind of miss it, to be honest, but last time I went overseas in inverted commas, it was to Tasmania, which is like across a ditch. It's a 6-hour ditch. It's like you catch the overnight ferry there and back to get there. But it's still, same country, same continent. I would like to travel again. I get more time. All right, let me boot up the Lingo and then switch us over there. Ooh, flashbang. Ow. Cancer in Tasmania because Tasmania is a long way from Melbourne. Yeah. We also went to like the backside of Tasmania, where all the forests and stuff are, and it's really nice down there. It's really nice. It's like, I want to say pure wilderness, but it's not even pure wilderness because we go through the history a lot, and oh boy, there's been a lot of history down there of various sorts. But yeah, no, there's some old growth forests and like really deep old forests, and there's also some like newer forests which used to be plains cared for by the native people who were there before us, and they used fire to clear a lot of areas, and then when they got systemically removed, then they stopped clearing the ground with fire, and the forest sprung back up. It's like kind of like the opposite of what normally happens when farming settlers decide to occupy land. They tend to clear everything. In this case, they did do that, and then it grew too fast because it was too wet down there. Because they used to be kept in check by fires, like man-made fires. So that's fun. I saw it on TikTok. So did a lot of people. The game is 600% play boost count. Ooh. Shutting down registration for a month before it calls off. That's really fun. That's really fun. I'm glad you got in. Okay, have a look. See here. It's this one. It's Lingo 2. This bush in Tasmania is 40,000 years old. Fun fact. Yeah. We've got some old rocks around here, old places. But yeah, I wanted to go like one level further, because like there are some old forests, there are some old growth forests. We've got this there's a particular type of tree that's really interesting down there. There's a couple of them. The first one, because they fulfilled an impossible order. Basically, when the British were building their big Navy fleet, I'm sure you know how important the Navy fleet was to the British. When they were building their fleet, they said, okay, we need masts to drive our new boats, right? And they have to be a certain length. And they put in the order for them, and it was impossible. There was no tree in the world which could grow tall enough to be this mast. They simply did not exist. And then someone in Tasmania is like, hey, I know those trees. We can go find them. And they found them, and they were these incredibly tall gum trees. Were they gum trees? I don't quite remember, but they were yeah, incredibly tall trees, native to Tasmania, basically nowhere else. And so they went and chopped all them down. I think there was another island off the east coast of Australia which had some as well, but I can't remember. And then the other ones from Tasmania, the other really interesting tree is that there's a very, very slow growing, so naturally it's very endangered, but it's a softwood tree with very, very, very tough wood because it's so slow growing. The tree is essentially waterproof, like completely waterproof. The current, since it's illegal to log these trees, the current way to get the wood for any reason is to dredge up logs that have been underwater for 50, 70, 80, 100 years and put them through the milling machine because they're still good as new, even though they've been completely waterlogged for all that time. Not like bog water, just regular old rainwater. They just survive because they don't decay in the water. But the trouble with them is that they're a lightweight wood, which means they actually float more than regular wood, which means it's really hard to build boats out of them because you build a boat out of them and it just springs up out of the water. Which Bush? George H.W. Bush or George W. Bush? Oh, gosh. Call me Gumdrop. I don't think I will. Yeah. There's a bush in Tasmania that's 43,000 years old. Oh, a bush. Do you mean like a piece of bush, like a forest, or do you mean a particular bush? Because I don't know about that one. King's Holly. That might be one of those colonial plants. Yeah. I'm just booting up the notes, trying to figure out where on earth we're at. So, bonk. If you remember, chat, we are playing a video game. It's a literal bush, the only one of its kind. Oh, I do know about that one. They mentioned that. Yes. It's a flowering bush, and since there's only one of it, it can't find a mate for its flowers. It's just there on its own. I do remember that. I don't remember where it is. It's probably hidden. So, oops. Chip masks were typically made from Tasmanian eucalypt, Huon pine, and Oregon pine. Yeah. Huon pine is the one that is immune to water, basically. It's got a weird tannin content, is the way it gets around it. As you said, there's only one that can't self-pollinate. Yeah. There's been a log that's floating around on a very strange current somewhere in a lake, and it's super, super deep, and its head doesn't come up far past the water. People try to take it out, but only for freak blizzards in July. Yes, I've heard about that one. The Old Man in the Lake. That one's fun. Have we solved double over yet? No. So that's what I want to do today, chat. I know that we're going to be a little bit... Okay, look, this is our to-do list, as such as I remember it, okay? And as you notice, there's a couple of things that we keep coming across, and that is double E, double O, and a little bit of Q. Those three things are like the basic things that we kinda need. I completely missed the red area and then going, oh, gosh. Is that, God, how do you get there? I know exactly where you mean. Is it Red Temple 1, Red Temple 2, or Red Temple 3? Because there's three of them. Do we mean the Red Temple, or do we mean the Red Education? Because, gosh, you know what I hated, though, was purple. The red plus blue purple teaching area, that was a nightmare. I remember that one. So, let's put this one down. Now let's close out Spirit Cities. Bye. With the air on top of everything. Yeah, Red 3. Okay. Red 3. That one took me a long time to find. Well, did it? It took me a while to escape onto the roof, and then eventually I think you open Crossroads up, and Crossroads has access to the roof, and it becomes quite trivial to get there. But without the Crossroads update, you don't have that. So, Lingo. We have a couple of ways to go, but I really want to focus in on... Does anyone remember where we were last time? We were running around Daedalus last time, I believe. Around the roof at the end. Yeah, it's pretty hidden. I think we were running around Daedalus last time, which is cool and all, but not where I want to go. Where I want to go right now is I have a hunch. I have a hunch for a place that we can go, which might have the double O. So before we go to the hints, and yes, I will be going to the hints if this doesn't work. But before we go to the hints, I want to run in here, and we've got to see if we can solve this one, because we found it at the end of an episode, and then decided it was a little bit too much for us. That is this one. So this green box over here, I mean, if I have one complaint about Lingo 2, it's that I don't know how that works. Like, I have no idea why this door opened. This door, this gate, was closed to us for a very long time. A very, very long time. We're into poking out our fingers through here to try and solve that one. And I have no idea why this is now open. Presumably one of the things we did somewhere opened it, but I do not know what. And it's not this room, and it's not that room, and it's not these three puzzles, because we did them on our own, and it's not these three puzzles, because we did them and it wasn't opened, and it's not this one, and it's not the red-blue switch room over there, because those are all the things which I thought would open this area, and none of them actually did. So I don't know how this is open, but it is now. I'd love to be able to, like, backwards work out what I did to make that open, but we just don't know. And that's probably my main complaint about Lingo 2, is that sometimes you open a door and the trigger is nowhere near where you thought it was. Like, this is an early one. Born becomes, like, opens this well, and there's no clear indication. Like, this is the tamest example. Is that panel over there opened this thing over here, and that's like an easy example. We just have no idea what opens that one. We do know what opens that one, actually. I don't remember what opened this one, but at least we figured that one out. We watched it happen. I cannot tell you what opened this one. This one here. We opened, and it just was opened one day. Like, who knows? Who knows? Okay, but now we have access to over here. We have a bunch of puzzles. We found this at the end of last time, and then we just sort of walked away. So it's time to do this. Oh, yeah. So this one is around the back here. It says where, W-H-E-R-E, question mark. There is tree shadows, which I don't think mean anything. Previously they did, but not here. There's this keyboard piano, which is a music shop. Gears, a little bit like Gears. This one says graveyard waits below, which is ominous, but not helpful. Inside, outside. There's a where. And then there's this thing. This is see how I'm climbing up a mountain. This is like a stack symbol, and then this is the hint for it. This building that we're looking at. A raid? Oz! Hi, Oz! Hello, hello, hello. Let me just finish my sentence and I'll be right with you. This building right in front of us is the puzzle clue for this one. This one here. Hello, welcome raiders. Let me just jump over here and get you a shout out real quick. I have to spell witch correctly. A-U-Z, yes. Bam, there we go. Yeah, shout it out, nerd. Hi, Oz. Oh, Mega Break. Yeah. How'd it go? I was looking in your stream earlier when you were game deving, and then I haven't been back all afternoon. How did it go? Did you have fun? Hello, everybody. If you haven't met me yet, I am Zen. I'm a variety streamer, but we tend to get stuck on one game or another. Currently, we are playing Lingo 2. Lingo 2 is a puzzle game where we don't know the rules until we work them out. We're kind of about halfway through. If you have any hints that you want to do to solve any puzzle, please yell out straight as loud as you possibly can, because this is a community play, which means that you all can participate, and it's like full backseat, I don't care. So, that's all good. Now, if any of my chat is not following Oz, go check out Oz, they're great. Absolutely, you should give them a watch. Heracles says, have we resolved the tree yet? No, we have not resolved the tree. Floor. Shelf, register, bathroom, bedroom, floor, house, cart, floor. Yeah, we have no double O, so we can't do floors yet. It went well. The challenge is a repeat of an A pain in the ass, right? But nonetheless fun. How's puzzling? Oh, we're just getting started. Just getting started. So, in Lingo, what happens is we come across these panels, and then we type letters, and then we solve them, if we're correct. So, room. We can't do room, because we don't have a double O. If you type house, it solves. Yay. We've typically found that for these, like, arrays of puzzle, they have two answers. It's like a 2x2 grid of puzzles. They will share an answer. So there'll be two answers that are shared by these 4 pillars. At the back, we have 5 letters. Now, this symbol has a meaning, and the meaning is, if you'll just pardon my notes real quick, here, this one over here. So this is a part of, an emblematic part of. Or you can say, where do you find? So if it is, if it has the horns on it, it means negative, so like the opposite of this. So shelf is found on what? Where do you find a shelf? We have a suggestion for shop, but it's not shop because it's 5 letters long. Let's try store. It is store. Correct. Good job, OXD. So this is how the puzzles tend to work. And sometimes they get a little bit esoteric. Like here we have a big floaty symbol. It's my job to navigate this world and to find us puzzles, and it's yours job to solve them. Okay, rafter, office, vault, stall. So, what are we thinking? Vault could be like a bank. Stall, no. Office. Did you find an office in the bank? What's a rafter? A rafter is like the beams of your roof that hold up the roof. Again, I'd love to type roof, but we don't have double O. One thing we've been doing as we've been progressing is finding the letters. As you can see, we have all the letters except for Q. Q has evaded us for like 8 streams now. Shop, we can try shop. And we have the blue letters, we have doubles of. So I can type as many E's as we like, but I can only type a single Y before it stops typing. It is not shop there. Not shop there. It's going to be so fun if the game gives you a blue Q. It really will be. I'm sure that they gate the blue Q behind the regular Q, but I don't know how that's going to work. I'm going to try bank for vault. Yep. Bank is good. What? Office probably is bank. Yep. So we need stall and rafter. I'm getting a feeling that this whole building, this building we're in, is going to be a building. So all the answers are going to be some sort of building. Barn, great idea. Yes. It's the rafter in the barn, the stall in the barn, as like a cow stall, horse stall. Perfect. What do we got here? Room, cafeteria, lobby, and pharmacy. Room could be anything, right? Lobby could be anything. Hotel? Ooh. Nice guess. Kind of more iconic. Also, hi, Nora. Welcome in. Yeah, also, if you need to, like, raid and run, please look after yourselves. But if you want to hang out, you absolutely can. Watch me misspell everything. Hospital is correct. Not a mall. Hotel is like a mall. Yeah, pharmacy feels a bit... I guess hospitals do have a pharmacy. Do they call it a pharmacy if the doctors go to it? Or is it just like a med store? Line, bleacher, machine, concessions. Concessions? Need to get Nons and wind down because PvP make rank go burr and grr. Yeah, absolutely. You look after yourself, Oz. Thanks for dropping everybody off here. I'll look after them, don't you worry. Stadium, yep, that's what I'm thinking. Did I not spell? That is correct, right? Factory for lion, maybe? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I get it. Right. I just figured line would be like the running lines on the ground, which you were running if you were going to run around and around and around in circles, do like gym. But I guess it's like factory for a line of stuff. Hey, Nada, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Concessions this day, that makes more sense. Okay, what do we got over here? Gate, wall, home, home. Gate, wall, home, home. Yeah, I don't like this one. So gate and wall are both 4 letters long, and home are both 6 letters long. Normally I would have thought that the gate and the wall would be our clue, but they're completely unrelated. What the heck? Fort? Fort? Kaz! Hi Kaz, welcome in. What's it called? Oh, bright blue, love that one. Okay, so a house with a home in it. A city? No. A village? Yeah, okay. I think... Home. Where do you find a home? I'm going to have a quick look over here, Jack, because I believe... Stadium. Family, we can try that. Hotel, hospital, hotel. Yeah, it appears that none of these have double letters. So this was an area that you were intended to find before you have double letters. Estate might work. But why is it duplicated, you know? Family is not it. Estate is not it. 6 letters. Hi, Cass. Where do you find a home? In a house? Houses? Home is where the heart is, there's not enough letters. Yeah, it's like an apartment building of many homes. Are there other meanings to the word home? Housen? Doesn't like housing. Phone? No, this is still the location symbol, right? So the cube means this is where you find the thing. Where do you find a gate? In a fort. Where do you find a wall? In a fort. Or it's part of a fort, even. Street? Ooh. He's not street. My phone has a home button? That was my reasoning. Yeah, I like that. See, normally when we see a grid of these puzzles, I would expect them to be linked the other way, right? So what's a home with a wall? That would be a fort. And what's like a home with a gate? That would be like a mansion. You know? Friends? This is the building's building. It's true. It's true this is the building. It's not friend. The answer would be a building. But even so, I expect like these two to be linked because they're unrelated. Web browsers have home pages? Okay, try. I mean, I track, but every other clue that we've done has been a building of some sort. A factory, a stadium. Ranch? One too few letters. Station? Station's too long and has a duplicate. Alice? Correct length. Not the answer. Where do you find home? Like a keyboard has a home row? Man's home is his castle, yeah. I agree. That's the Australian answer, but you gotta remember that, this is an American game. They haven't watched The Castle. It's very sad. I feel for them. Tell him he's dreaming. Suburb? Can't double U yet. I can't double B yet. I think that's valid, but We don't double letter. This is before double letters. We should have been here a while ago. And because I don't know what unlocked this area, I can't tell you what we should have at this point. Like, where do you find a home? In a city? In a town? In a village? In a building? In an apartment? Condo? What do Americans call apartments? Flat, right? Tavern? Hmm. Place that has a home. Spawn point. So I can't condo because no double O. If we don't have the letters for something, it's going to appear red instead of like this grey and blue. Ships. Tower, moat, dice. Okay, we can get this one. This, oh, you've given me the answer to both of these ones before. Let's do this while we're thinking about home. Castle, correct. Dungeons and Dragons. If they had one which said Dungeon and Dragon, I would be very happy. Casino. Casino. Okay, we've got 2 puzzles left. And it's these 2. So, any building. Just give me a building. A 6-letter building. Six-letter building. Shop project? That's 7, Heracles. 7 letters in project. Let's develop 7. No. Can't office double F. Hi, Bad Wolf. Thanks for the luck. Appreciate you being here. Island? Wait. Gotta be a building, right? Lurk doesn't have enough letters. Good point. I didn't try though. One thing that this game does is it likes to break its own rules. So often you will find alternate solutions to puzzles that do not follow the length requirements or the option requirements. The only thing they seem to really take is they must follow the symbol if there is a symbol. If there isn't a symbol, then all bets are off. For example, we had trick. You write down trick and it works, and then later on you type treat and it just works. Planet? Ooh. No, it doesn't like planet. Home is such a weird version of it. Because I would type like houses, right? Homes are in houses, but that's not what it's talking about. Home. Star Runner. .net. It's .com. House. Store. Barn. Bank. Hospital. Hotel. Stadium. Factory. Fort. Something. Castle. Casino. They start alliterating. Somewhat. Except for Stadium Factory, Hospital, Hotel start the same. Bank, Barn start the same way. Store and House start different. Different, same, different. Question mark, same. What if we started the same way? What starts with F? 6-letter buildings start with F. Family. That's all I can think of. Foster? I got it, chat. I got it. Oh, gosh. This is where the game is, like, making a joke with us. What the fuck's a duplex? Because there's two houses in it. I was thinking about the different ways you can name a building, right? You can have an apartment, you can have a flat, you can have a condo, you can have a hospital, you can have a building full of things. I'm like, well, what's like a house? There's a townhouse where you have a bunch of them together. What happens when you have two of them together? You get a duplex. Well, this one has two homes in it. That's why it's home and home again. The North Americans are at it again? Apparently. Did you know that in a lot of American states they've outlawed duplexes? It's quite funny. And the rule for it is really silly. The rule is that no building may have two front doors. A building must have a single front door in order to be a legal dwelling. And that's how they outlawed duplexes. And the whole point, of course, is to get property prices to go up again. Joyous. That was fun. Did anything change? Oh, a treat. I don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh. I ran out of snakes. So the goal for today, the treat for today is chocolates. I make no apologies. It's delicious. Okay. So that's that. What changed? Did anything change? Definitely deserve one for that answer. Thank you. Different around here? Nope. That's still there. We have the letter eater. This looks like an X. Sometimes you put a letter in here and it changes something. I can't hear that doing anything, so I assume not. The other reason you put a letter in is because, as you can see, this green puzzle will turn red if we lose the letter that's critical for it. I'll say the puzzle is no longer solvable. So that can help. X marks the spot, right? If I put an X in, nothing happens. Arrgh. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Right. Laugh, finished, double doors. Great. Okay. So this is a new puzzle. We need a love. Maybe. So we need a word that rhymes with laugh in 4 letters. We need the same meaning as finished. Done. Right. Love. Maybe this is love. No. Full disclosure, I'm not a pirate looking for treasure, just pretending to be. I mean, if you're a pirate, you can be a pirate. Pirates are welcome here. I'll let those among us who have not committed a little piracy. They cast the first stone. Alright, where we go? I lost my lingo, there we go. Laugh. Rhymes with laugh. Oh, it'd be half, right? Laugh, half. Okay. So half finished. So smiley face, double doors. Smiley face, double doors. Smiley face means look to the left. So this podium, we look to the left of it and we see these 2 podiums. Double doors means read the podiums as if they are instructions. So, half finished. What is half of finished? Finny? Would you like to guess again? Shed. Go. Because it's the shed that we're in. Get up there. Can I? Shed. Chef. Yes. Oh, chat. We can break out of this. We can absolutely break out of this. Oh. Okay, where do you want to go? Get to all sorts of places from here. I don't think we're meant to be up here. I could fall in here and get stuck forever. That's fun. Do you want to get stuck forever, chat? Kinda do. Yes, speedrun strats? Yeah, apparently. Alright. Ayo. Bye! It's not what I expected to happen. The tree, the maze, the landscapes, 3 doors, building buildings, red against blue, into the mouth, behind the keen. Of course it takes you somewhere, but it does, and yet we know where this is. This is the graveyard. The graveyard lies below. It said that. Remember, we just read this. The graveyard lies below. Building buildings. So, you notice some of these lights are red and some of them are not red. We've been finding a lot of trees now unsolved. Exactly. We've been finding these panels all over the place. They count down when we solve puzzles. I believe we've solved these ones. Red against blue, we did that one. The guys are red when they're unsolved? Is that... No, that's the opposite, I believe. Building buildings. Where would that be? 3 doors. Landscapes. Now, some of these we've found. I don't know if I have them on my map. We do have a map here somewhere. But we get names mixed up. Building buildings is what we just finished. It is. Yes. Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. It's the building full of buildings. Correct. It's the one we were just working on before. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. 3 doors. I'm not sure. I know the face. So red against blue is the switch building that I was talking about. Landscapes is the Rubik's Cube. For sure. Into the mouth. That's the trap. I don't know why this one didn't solve then. I can find that. Behind the keen. The keen is a place, so it's behind the K building. We've done that one. The maze, we did that one. So we've got to resolve the tree. And then we have to... into the mouth. Now, the only common factor that I see from all of this is that all of these are in the overworld. Resolve the tree, let's go. No, we can't do that yet. That's the problem. So graveyard is now on the to-do list. What do we need for this? We need to resolve tree. We need to into the mouth. Could we add whatever unsolving the tree did from the gallery? Good question. I think the Daedalus stuff is like level 2 from Lingo. Yeah. Have you done level 2, Riss? Because I never did level 2. I unlocked it, but didn't do anything with it. I'm just going to sprint around. We have a very short render distance in this place, so I don't know what's what. And it's locked. Yeah, okay. If I could just run away from this. I can. Oh. Okay. One of these. Been working on it? Yeah? Yeah. This has got to be the letter Q. This is so far into the post game. This is not letter Q. This is going to be double Q, or like a double letter for sure. Or it might even be an ending. What ending it would be, I couldn't tell you. This might be an ending? Yeah, yeah. Into the mouth. Alright, well, we have one way out of here, and that is that. Except it's not where I want to go. I need to go to Control Center. So, the reason why I'm going... Seems like an ending? Yeah. So the reason why I go to the Control Center is because we can leave the Control Center to get to this building. Hey, here's the red versus blue. There's the maze. This one over here is not one. This orange building in the middle is a different zone entirely. That's Daedalus. Is Lamington got counters in? No, Lamington does not have counters in. This one is the where things are one. If it's a data trees in front of me, where does it go? I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'm interested. So I can resolve the tree. This one is... Okay. This is... We tried to do this last time, and we got almost all the way to the top. We were just missing a double O, and the letter Q, and a double E, I believe. This is definitely going to be an ending. Time for a little treat? I don't mind if I do. So, tonight's treat is chocolate. I ran out of snakes, so I'm eating like a little section of this chocolate bar. I say a bar, it's just like a block of chocolate. Just, you know, snack size. So here, we can't type color, so we can't do... I was like a kilo of snakes. Oh, I got some news for you, Heracles. That was the third packet of that kilo of snakes. In my defense, it's been about 3 weeks, but yes, I have been eating a lot of snakes. Colors? Correct. Another treat? Alright. Oh, gosh. So, that's an ending, almost surely. And I think it's like the basic ending. We just need... Well, it's not the basic ending, but you know, it's like a level 1 ending. Oh, so we put it on cooldown? Oh, gosh. Maybe the cooldown needs to be a little bit shorter, for sure. So if we go with this one... No, it's not this one. Where is it? Here, this one. Yeah. You. Maim, shame. Wilt, guilt. Gut, guilt. Ham, shame. It's a face. We go into the face. It says trap stuck. There's a big H here. Ah. Here we go. This is how we get here. Yes. Okay. Delightful. Let's have some puzzles, chat. They can't spell villain correctly, I think, but that's alright. Dopamine palindrome. Supervillain prevails. Damn. It was pretty good, isn't it? Okay, so the way this one works is this is subtract a letter. And the number of dots is the number of times to repeat. So we take the word dopamine, and we take away 4 letters. Palindrome, take away 5 letters. No, 6 letters. Prevails, take away 4. And supervillain, take away 4 from super and 4 from villain. To get our answer. Pain. Yep. And that's palindrome as well, right? Yep. So these are all going to be miserable words by the sound of it. The face up the top is all about suffering, so that makes sense. Prevails. Prevails. So P R works. PE also works. Villain becomes V. Could use the AI. Only VAI. So PR AI? No. PE. Ah? PEIL? Peril? That's 5. Evil? Evil. Really? I don't like that. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, you're correct, but how does that work with our middle bar? So whenever we've had a middle bar, what that meant was you split the word above it into 2, and you treat each as separate. Yeah, I understand how the supervillain becomes that. So where do you superv and illan? You can't split it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it is split in the middle, but I thought for sure you would split. Yeah, like OXD said, supervillain, but then you can't take away letters from super. Use E. Oh, you're correct. It's just the E, and then right, because they're different lengths. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Good catch. E villain. Oh gosh, you've heard about E girls. Now get ready for E villains. Okay, same theme again. Eco-friendly. Yeah, environmentalists. It's like a reverse Captain Planet. Oh yeah, ads are gonna have to run soon, chat. I do apologize. We run scheduled ads so you don't get pre-rolls. Much better for everybody. I do apologize. We won't make too much progress, but here's the clues if you want to figure it out. Engraved. I want to type grave, right? G-R-T-R. No? Grave doesn't... Oh, it's rhyme. Greaves. Rhyme and take away a letter. Yeah, so it's definitely grave. And the one at the back is also grave. Decathlon. Oh, that's not so difficult. Yeah, rhyme for greaves. Yep. Okay. Get this one done pretty simply. And death. Yep. Bam. Nice. What did that... Oh. It's opened up a bit more. Here we go. Grimace, commence, torment, pilgrim. Commence, torments. E-N. Grim, yeah. Oh, omen. Good shot. Very nice. Necrotize. Digest, jaundice. So necrotize, same meaning. Necrotize minus a bunch of letters. Digest, jaundice. Die? Yep. Okay. It's got to have the letters in necrotize and mean the same thing. Rot. Rot. Good call. Okie dokie. More? Is that it? Are we done before the ad break too? Where is it? It's there? Okay. You can affect puzzles through walls, but only if you know where it is. So, let's go back to the control center. We'll have a look from the other side. What did solving the puzzles do? Well, it appears to have... We expected to down this counter. Yeah, there we are. One more left on the counter. Guilt. 0 left on the counter. Yay! Okay. Where is that? Like right there. I must have been hitting... Yeah, hitting the wrong thing. Nora's probably in ads, so we'll have to answer Nora's question in a moment. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Jono. Welcome in. Time for a little treat. Oh my gosh, another one? I am limiting myself. I'm not going to eat more than 1 block of chocolate tonight. 16 to 0. Yep. We made a number go down. We did. And now we didn't know what that was for, Laura. But now we do. Now we do know what it's for. Resolving solved puzzles, yeah. What happens if you solve the tree again? Well, I assume we can just get our answer, which would be fun. I just want to check something out. You can see the... what's that one? Yes, that's that. That is the U-turn door is over there? It's a weird place for that to be. Okay. Is that legal? Yeah, you can pause whenever you like. I've been using this all the time. You can pause in midair if you want to get a look at things. That's those 3 rooms. We know about that. We know about that. There's the well. We know about that. There's actually a teleport next to the well, which is funny, isn't it? The gate just moves down. So, I can't cursor here, but you can see on the left, there's a gate sort of floating underneath the path, top left. That's the way to Daedalus. There's the temple just in the corner. We see our Rubik's Cube building. There's a blue bar, which is the bottom of the eye building, I think. Which is good. We know all about that. We know about that one. I think we know about all of this. We know about those ones. We know about that. Do we know about... The control center looks different. But I think the control center is mostly out of reach, so it doesn't matter. Because the control center just teleports you when you walk into it, so it should be fine. The red zigzag. Hi chat, welcome back. Yes, Nora, we made a number go down. We're going to go and have a look at that in just a moment. I'm just sort of scanning the underside of the world to see if we missed anything. Oh. There is something right there. Do you see it, chat? Because I see it now. There's stairs down. Those pink rooms connected with the cross and the purple underneath. We haven't been to those yet. And I know how to get there now. So from I building, from the I building with the orange-black area, we go forwards into the pink cube. All right, cool. Cool. I'm glad we did that. Okay, so we fall out of the world and we end up in the graveyard. In the graveyard, there are these things. They look very similar, don't they, to that number we just made count down. And now this one, into the mouth, has red eyes. So all we need to do is resolve the tree. And then we will have everything with red eyes. And I believe the graveyard will be open to us. Very exciting. So in order to do that, we're going to go to this one. We're going to see, do I have access to... Oh! We can just go to the graveyard. Perfect. Delightful. I love the gallery. All the backtracking we ever need. I don't remember where you are. Yes, I do. Does this go inside the building? It does. Okay, so we can get in here whenever we like. Can get into this whenever we like, which means we don't need the tree anymore. Okay, cool. Let's resolve the tree. Alright, chat. Alright. Let's have a go. Speedrun time. 3 points. What's more walk than walk? What is more walk than walk? Run? Yep. 6 letters. More walk than walk. Correct. We have less jump than jump, more jump than jump. We have less rest than rest, more sleep than sleep. Or rather, less sleep than sleep. Lounge. Hey! Someone remembers the trickiest one that has stumped for weeks. Okay. Sleep. Rest. Yep. Less jump than jump is a hop. More jump than jump is a leap. And then over here, we have 2 of them. What color is this? Less damage than damage, more damage than damage. Less meal than meal, more meal than meal. And none of these have repeat letters as far as I can remember. Treat. It's not treat. I believe it's snack and feast. Yes. We've done all these ones before, so we can not spend too much time. Less damage than damage. Chip. No. Hurt. Another little treat. Alright. I'm gonna need more coffee to go down with these treats. Less meal than meal. Dent. More damage than damage is ruin, I think. Yep. Ruin is another one that we've seen a lot of over the time we've been in here. It's the moth. We don't know what to do with the moth yet. Okay. No, this is brown, by the way, chat. We have done that, right? I believe we've done that. So we can zippity zap over here. Jump into the tree. Brown door should be open. Yep. This takes us where? Vibrant. Double O. Okay. Oh, this is this weird one. Right. This is the blue Q. We're in the Bearer, which is a new area we haven't been to before. Where on earth are you taking me now? Oh, and this is dataless. Okay. Yeah. Not even a regular queue, Nora. Not the purple queue, which lets us type queue. This is the blue queue, which lets us repeat type queue. This is the super queue. And as far as I know, we have to solve that to get it. And I have no idea where we are. We've never been to a place called the Bearer before. This could be anywhere. Where are you? Oh, this is the butterfly. Yeah, we can't do any of this stuff. We went here briefly. Okay. Cool. I remember being down there and it was horrible. I'm not convinced we've ever been down there. Okay, back to the tree. More puzzle time. Voiced by John Delancey. Less good than good. They say opposite of good. With derivatives and integrals and continuous functions, I hate it. Fine, and more good than good. Fine is not it. It's just okay. Opposite of good is bad. I think I might do the trivialist ones, if that's alright with you, chat. More good than good. Could be anything. Not grand. Oh, great, yeah. Yeah, great. Okay. Go up again. Wade. More Wade than Wade. More drizzle than drizzle. Could be rain. It's not rain. Swim is correct. Not correct? Eh? Pour. Pour. Yes. Pour is correct. Okay. What is more Wade? Walk? I'm sure it was going to be swim. I was so confident it was going to be swim, and it's not accepting it. Wade through the waters. Swim? No. Swamp? No. I remember the tree being a pain the first time around. Yeah, we've come here 3 or 4 times, and it's been pretty gnarly each time. More grow than grow. Opposite of grow. I think it's rot. Not rot. Die. Less grow than grow. So this is overgrow, if I remember. It's not overgrow because we can't double O. More grow than grow. So sprout. Yeah, sprout, grow. What's like the biggest grow? Wade forward. Ooh. Like that. Explode. Not forward. Like. I mean, it's in the VOD. We can go back and check it. Let me see. Can I find that? Did I put the VOD on YouTube? So I've been putting most of the stuff on the VODs, but they're not always 100% of the time released. Nothing grows faster than an explosion. I'll try it, Nora, but I have a suspicion that's not going to be the correct answer. Streams that letter Q5 unlisted. Yeah, okay, I didn't list it. I'm gonna set that up real quick. Okay, we don't have a Base with sparkles. Use that one. I've got a system chat. Okay. 7 VODs, by the way. I was told to think outside the box. Valid. Completely valid. Not made for kids in the Lingo community play. Cut all of that off. And make it public. Same. There we go. The last time's VOD is now up on the YouTubes. Playlist as well. Good. Delightful. Okay. Wait. Trek plod dive? It's dive. Because you enter the water a little bit, you enter the water a lot. I remember getting that one last time and feeling very proud of myself, and I couldn't get it this time. Good job, Heracles. Dive it is. Explode is too short. Can't be explosion with a double O that we don't have yet. Overgrow. No, no double O. Flourish? Yeah, there you go. Flourish when it grows very well. Hey, that's it, OXT. Congratulations. Next up we have hover. More hover than hover. It's growing a tree specifically. Yes, 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 yes. Sprinkle. More sprinkle than sprinkle. Rain. I hated it that time. Fly. Okay. Last 2 sets. Less light than light. The opposite of light. More light than light. Dim. Yes. Bright. Yes. And dark. I'll take that one myself. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Hercules has it too. We have less small than small. We have the opposite of small. We have more small than small. Okay. Yep. 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 This is medium. Not medium. Tiny, minute, not minute. I remember this one causing us some troubles as well. Less small than small. It's just normal, right? No. It's not medium because you don't have a double M. Blind. It's still small. Yeah, it's slightly small. It was obvious in hindsight. It was. Small. Less small than small. It's a little bit small. Little. Just a little bit small. This is my friend Steve. He's just a little bit small. He is vertically challenged. Not vertically challenged. Pony. Yeah. Modest? Yes, modest. Good shot. Good shot. Modest. Alright. You're all more locked in than I am today, so glad you're here. Last 3. The opposite of... Well, no, less happy than happy. Just a little bit happy. The opposite of happy? And more happy than happy. Okay. It's not okay. Fine. It's not fine. Joyful. It is joyful. So is this just like mild? Is it glad? It is glad. I don't agree with that. Well, kinda. I only ever see people use glad when they're like more than just happy. How are you today? Oh, I'm happy. How are you today? I'm glad. Like, it's got an element of gratefulness to it, right? I feel like glad is a more complex emotion, and happy is the more general version, and glad is more specific, you know? Alright, I believe we have now resolved the tree. Glad is like relieved? Yeah. Behind this one, I think it is? No. And this one? No. And this one? That's new. It's not normally where this is. Okay, what about this one? No. This one? No. Happy is more than being relieved. Here we go. Run walk. Okay. You go downstairs. Downstairs again. Downstairs again. 0. That's our last gravestone, chat. Back to the concert. There's one thing I want to check before I forget. But we're going to go to the graveyard in just a moment. What I saw was underneath this building, underneath these buildings, there was a way down. There's a whole section of building underneath this, and the entrance was this purple cube. You walked into this side of this purple cube, and there was some stairs down. Must be a way to open it. Smile, grin. You close that one. Nothing. The way you open it up must be... What the hell is this? Oh, this is the maze. Oh, shortcut to the maze. Okay. It's fine. You're the Sun Temple, right? Yeah, you're the Sun Temple. What's that brown cube? Brown on the floor around that cube. Wait, what if I just tell the command center to open purple? Is that gonna work? I can't write purple because we don't have a double P yet. That is a problem. Okay, if we have a double P, we might be able to open it with the control center then. So I believe it's just the shadow. We go to the graveyard. It sounds like one of those YouTube euphemisms. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Okay. Alright, yeah. So there's something with this cube, but I don't quite know what to do. There's a few of these cubes around, and all of them are suspicious, but none of them seem to do anything. There's one here. There's one... It's just like a path? Yeah. There's one over here. Oh, we can do you. That's new. We haven't been able to solve this one for a long time. It must have a double letter in it that we just unlocked last time. Double R, maybe? Where's the purple cube that I'm thinking of? It's not here. Sweet? Sweet is the opposite of savory, as far as I'm concerned. That's not what it's too many letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know? Something flavors. Sweet. I just tried that. Where is that purple cube? While we're thinking about savory, opposite of savory. That one, we're gonna go this one. What opens that? That's fine. Same brand. Yeah. The second purple cube that the third purple cube is over here, but this isn't the one that I was thinking of. In the corner of this, there is a different purple. Oh, it's different purple. quite get the height of this. It's fine. Now this purple thing, usually when we see purple, it's indicating that there is a letter nearby, and this purple spells out the letter. However, this one is just like nothing. And I've tried rubbing into it, I've tried trying to sneak in every side, I've tried walking backwards, I've tried walking forwards. There's no clear way to interact with this purple cube, and that is a problem. Because as I said, every other purple like this has led us to a letter. We don't have that. And there's only one letter remaining, which is the Q. So if that's the Q, we're in a bit of trouble. Bland unpleasant is also the opposite of savory. We'll try that. See here, there's a big letter A in purple. That's because we found the letter A in here, in this little spot. Yeah. Unpleasant. Unplease. It's got a double T in it, or a double I maybe? Or double A. I could not remember which letters we had last time, but last time we saw this panel, it was red. We've only gained double letters since then. Savory, savory. What else does savory mean? Unsalted? It's not unsalted. Fragrant. It should combine with flavors to make a phrase. Something like that, yeah. So that's why I was thinking about sweet... Oh no, favors. Not flavors, favors. Favors. Things bitter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, double T. Bitter... No, I think you're right. Bitter's on the right track. No. Favors. Unwelcome, maybe? I'm pretty sure double T is the new one that we have, or it might be double R. It's probably double R. I can find that like right now, actually, if I think about it. Go to this one. Click here. Watch on YouTube. I just have to find anywhere in the VOD that we have. Oh gosh, I have to listen to myself. Yeah. We did not have... We had all of these. We had all of these. We could have solved this last time. We just didn't do it. That doesn't help at all. Tasteful would fit. It doesn't make much sense. Right. Double I. A double I is the last one we don't have. So it's probably got a double I in it. Unsavory? I hate that. It's got no double letters in it. That is hateful. So what's the last letter we didn't have here? Because we've had so many letters for so long, and I distinctly remember that we came past this sign only a couple of episodes ago, and it was redded out. Where does this go? Probably to the E, the blue E. Yeah. The E. So we got here a different way last time. I can't remember quite how. But you solve all these little puzzles inside each area by jumping on things. By jumping in this one. Puts an ungood taste in my mouth? Yeah. Compass goes north. Yeah, okay. And then we find the E, and then we solve the E, and then behind here is a purple E. Delightful. So somehow we could have got unsavory before the letter E, which is wild, since I'm pretty sure E was found fairly early. It's even in my gallery, right? It's not. Alright, let's yeet up into the graveyard. Solved, 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 solved. Oh, door's open. Oh, chat, let's go. Severe. Foot. Where do you find a foot? What's another meaning for severe? Body? Maybe. I'll give you a hint, chat. Where are we? Yard? Yeah. Yep. So what would that make severe? If I mind at the end of my legs? You must like gardening if you're out in the yard. Graveyard. Oh. I was all excited, but this place does not like being excited. The end! Remember, we can't double M. We can't double R. We can double R. R-E-M-E-M-B-E. We could almost type that. Alright, well, let's get our ending, chat. This puzzle is on a wall. Yeah. So I don't know why this is here. 21st September. Oh. Okay, managed to glitch up onto the roof. Why would he want that? There's something behind this. Can you see? There's a room behind this. It's too big. Let's go forwards. Go. What are you? It probably opens when we type the remember, which we don't have yet. Okay, jump on the thing. No? Like, the end is just up there. How do I get up there? There we go. The end. The black ending. We got an achievement for black. Welcome to the ending, chat. GG. Hey, 2 endings. Good job. Let me check the thing. Which ending is this? Because they're all... That's ending 1, 2, 3, 4, according to difficulty. Good job. 42% of players have ending black. Now let's keep going to find Q. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to add that to my to-do list, though. We need to come back here with, graveyard. No, okay, so this one's done. We need, R, which I think we have R. We need M, double M. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is loading, is never the end. Howdy, hello, Manadonna, welcome in. How you doing? We just won the game. Let's keep going. So the reason why I'm teleporting out of here all the time, chat, is because I want to keep this on high, so that door opens. But if we type high instead, we have this door into the main entrance, which is a little bit easier, but I don't think we've finished high. So we've got to... Oh, notes. Thank you. Yep, okay, yep, okay, thanks everyone. Yes, okay, I understand. I made a mistake. Yes, I'm sorry. I was so excited over the victory. This door up here opens when we type hi, H-A-G-H, into this thing. Went through an entire segment to learn to do that. If we type regular hi, this door opens. And we have access to the thin and the hint and the outside world where we just sort of were. That's different. No, it's not. Never mind. This is the entry. We need to find... We don't have that one. What's the alternate wander? There's an alternate solution to this one. Wander. It could be anything. We finished that one. I don't think we finished this one either. We haven't. Corners. Red, brown. Green. Try dream. It's way too brain for me. It's fine. Look, I'm responsible for navigating. You're responsible for this. What happens when you enter words into the opening portal again? Words? I mean this one here. When we type words in here, it doesn't accept words. But it does accept the words. Welcome to the words, chat. We could be anywhere. We got a brand new music track. This game just decided to give us a music track. Ah, oh, excellent call, Heracles. Write the words is exactly what we do here. This looks like an end? I assume so. Dairy. This thing is a type of dairy. 5 letters. Cream? Cream. Ah. Ah. We are learning colors, chat. I saw a double door. Yes, yes. I just assumed that meant... Gosh, you're so correct. You're so correct. Excellent work. Alright. Alright. Lock in, chat. Gem. Gem? This is a gem. What gem is this color? Ruby? Not ruby. Gem in 4 letters. 4-letter pink gem. Opal? No. Rose? No. Quartz? We don't have a Q for quartz. Jade. Jade? Okay. Has our game dev seen Jade before? Because I'm pretty sure it's green. Okay, flower. This is a type of flower in 4 letters. We also have a fruit in 5-letter. Rose. It is rose. Fruit in 5 letters. Is this a colorblind the whole time? Makes you wonder. You can get yellow roses at least. Spice. A type of spice in 4 letters. Jade is a pale green. The same as a pale orange. Perhaps. Metal. Type of metal. Silver. It is a fruit. Brown is a fruit. Brown fruit. Apple. Can't be apple. Orange is too long. That's too short. Melon? Good guess. Not it. Peach? Peach. Alright. Alright. So they are colors. Spice. A type of spice. A type of clothes. Type of tree. Salt? Is salt a spice? Is not. Four letters, a type of spice. Curry. Rug? Sandworm? No. They're all five. All the ones I'm thinking of are 5 letters long. Spice is not a herb, right? So it has to be a spice. What do you spice things? Pepper? Oregano? Cayenne? Nutmeg? I have half a mind to walk out into the kitchen. Could be one of the colors of the rooms. So... Okay, let me backtrack, chat. We have a hint from the letter Q. Remember the blue Q? The way we solve the blue Q is we need to write down the colors turn into letters. So we get a color code input. It gives us like a strip of colors, and we turn that into letters to solve the code. So here, this color corresponds to the name cream, and we use the C to enter a C into that answer. So this one again, jade is going to be J, rose will be R, jade is in a peach room, peach is in a brown room, yeah. Silver, so the spice is going to be a color. What spices have the same name as colors? Clothes? Denim? Although that's indigo. It's not denim, it's indigo, but sure. Tree. This is obsidian? No. What's the black one? What's the black tree called? The black wood. It's got a name. Ivory. The opposite of ivory, ebony. That's too few letters. If it's not ebony wood, what are you talking about then? Because the pianos are made of willow? I can't double shush. Okay. Any 6-letter tree then? We don't get that. Myrtle? If you are an American and you look at a tree, what sort of a tree is it? It's not a eucalypt. It's probably a pine. Or a birch. Am I misspelling birch? Beech? Red gum? Walnut. Yes. Walnut is a color as well. Perfect. Okay. So this leaves us with just our spice, our 4-letter spice. Fall out of spice. Sage. Sage is a herb. But it's in my spice cupboard, so I typed it out. And it felt vaguely colourful. Okay, there's the end. Yo, chat, we're speedrunning endings. Let's go. Okay. Where are we? The words. Okay. Peach. Fruit peach. So, write this down, chat. Brown is peach. Yellow is rose. Peach is jade. Cream is cream. Black is walnut. Blue is denim. White is sage. And then silver, or grey is silver. Yeah, delightful. 8 of them. Holy. I hate that this is another code. We've been seeing these a few times as well. Okay. Come back to that. Alright. Let's jump on in, chat. The end. Blue ending. Would you believe, chat? That's even rarer than the black ending. That's the next one up. Oh, gosh. I hope you had fun. Sure was a thing we did. Okay. Go back. Sick. Delightful. What are you? Where do you take me? Back here? Okay, where do you take me? Here again, but facing the other direction. Lovely. Okay. Cool. Cool. There's ending here. We can come back here whenever we like. It's fairly simple. We made it to the end again. Again! So that's 3 out of probably 6 or... Wait, I can count. There's achievements for this. There are 14 achievements. 1 is free for turning up. So there are 13 endings. We have found 3 of them. That's pretty good, I think. Okay, so we need brown, yellow, rose. I'm gonna type this out. Colors. Like double doors. We know what double doors is now. Double doors means read as instruction. Then do that. Cool. So that's that. This is going to be color words. Read is a literal clue. Exactly. So we have brown equals peach. You know, this would be better if I just picked colors, right? It's kind of a medium brown, right? It's kind of a really ugly brown, actually, now that I look at it. Brown equals peach. Yellow equals rose. It's kind of a dirty yellow. Oh, it's this song. We do know this song. This song is different in a different place. Pinky peach is a jade. Mustard yellow? Yeah. Peach equals jade. Cream. We're all from the same side of my color triangle, which is a bit silly, isn't it? Okay, and over here, black equals walnut. That's ready. Trans rights? Hell yeah. Okay. Blue is denim. Whitish is grey. Lots of sage. Finally, well, actually, that's more white than that, isn't it? Okay. Leaves us with deep grey. Silver. Okay. Heck yes. Oh, I just did all that without the journal up. My apologies. This is the journal. I just wrote this in colors, so we know what we're doing. The reason we want those is because we're going to go back to... Where? This one, right? This one? No. How do we get there, chat? It's not butterfly. Butterfly's that one. We were just there, chat. See, this is how we got to the letter E last time. Through this gallery door. This was always here. The tower? You're probably right, but I'm just completely blanking on what that means. I hate how this game does this. Alright, done this one. Oh, hello. Bison. Okay. Sheep. Okay. Fish becomes fish. Why is there more? Why were these not here last time? Well, there's another door. There's another way out. There's another way out. Chat, these keep appearing. Like, the first time we came in here, there was a couple of these plurals, and some of them were empty. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. And then this opened up, which brings us to the plural finding place. Tuna becomes tuna as a plural. Bison becomes bison as a plural. And if we go through this thingy, we got the letter S in here somewhere. Which is grand and all. Sorry, recently defined the Australian word. The dunny. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine and cool and all, but it's back there. Okay. What is this? Now we've opened up a blue door and a white door. So first try the white one. This leads us to the double-sided. Oh gosh. Oh no, please, no. No. I do not have the brain power for this right now. Oh gosh, you know what this is going to be, chat. This is a maze where if you walk into this thing, it's going to flip you up onto the other side. Like that. Yep. Now we're on the roof. Now we have to navigate the next bit. Where are we going to go? I don't even know. Alright. Let's do that later. Okay, so this is the plurals room. I don't quite remember how we get here. So its plurals room is from the black. So that's from the gallery. Yeah, dark plurals. Okay. It also goes to leg. It also goes to double-sided. maze. And we haven't done anything there. Yes, the black painting from the gallery. Okay. There is a way to get there normally, and you wouldn't believe what it is. If we leave the gallery, I believe we end up in that place. No, never mind. We're back at spawn. Okay. Sure. Okay. Then we need to try the purple one, the cyan one over here. Where does this go? Oh, bright. Oh, Koi wishes. We can do this now. The P! Yo, double P and we can solve it? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. I'm getting so excited, chat. I get so excited. Okay. So, I went through the bright pink, bright cyan door in the plurals area. And that takes us off to the first ending that we got. This is the fishes. Fish. So if we solve this like chain of symbol solutions, we reach like a traditional ending, the end. This is the grey end. Got flowers behind that as well. Alright, lovely. But if we use our advanced knowledge to change fish into fishes, we get a side path. This side path gets us to God knows where. This thing, which I believe got us a double S here. But this was the way we left this. Get to the side loading, which gets us, yeah, to SS, exactly. So now we need this. We didn't have the letters for this previously. So, it has the letters of sing plus 3. It means lost. This is missing. We couldn't do this because we didn't have a double I last time. This one goes a P. Aha. Aha. Excellent. GG chat. We have a double P now. What is the opposite of chaos? Gosh, things change so fast in this game. Order. Correct. What does that do for us? Anything? Has that always been pink? Okay, I'm just going to zoom around here. We've got an ad break coming up, chat. That is tea break time. I am going to go and have a break. I just want to look for everything. This should be... wrong. Yeah, okay, that's that one. That's fine. This was our first ending and the most common ending to find. This one. Anything different down here? No. So why did we type chaos in here? You'd expect there to be another solution if that's the case. Maybe this doesn't go to where it used to go. You still take me to... yes. You still take me to this one. The black room. Yep. It's the same. It is. Okay. Still unsolved puzzles here. You take me to... GHL. Where do you take me? This was where we found the letter S initially. Yeah, letter S. The schoolwork for fish to have double O. We don't have a double O. Yeah. You are correct. Absolutely. We go back to that ending when we have the double O. Brilliant. I like that a lot. Okay. So I'm going to add that to the to-do list. Chat, ads are about to start. I'm going to go and make some tea, coffee, whatever. I'm not sure. I've been cutting out coffee and it's been making me sleep better, so I might try tea. We'll have to see. So ending 1. Ray. Need SCHOOOOL. I'll know what that means. It's fine. All right, chat. Break time. I'll see you all in one coffee brew and a piss. See you soon. Hi, hello, hello. I just took a sip of coffee and had the biggest yawn of my life. It took like a minute and a half to get through, and I feel another one coming on. How y'all doing? How's it going? Are we enjoying the video game? I'm really, really happy we got 2 endings. That's a lot of endings to just like get, and I never expected they'd just start like falling into our lap like this. I'm excited. I'm very happy. So, we are in the dark room, which is where we get plurals. Yay. We've done that already, though. We need double O, and we need a Q. Q. Q, U, E, U, E. Hopefully there's even more stuff going to be here. There's going to be another one right here. What would it be? Koi, fish, tuna, sheep, bison, moose. It's moose. Double O. Yeah. I think we go for the double O now. James Bond. Yeah. So look at this chat. We have tuna, we have fish, and we have koi. These are all fish whose plural is the same thing. And then on this side we have bison, we have sheep, and there's one in the middle that we can't do yet. I would bet any amount of money that this is moose. M-O-O-S-E. Because the plural of moose is moose. But can you even see that? This room does not show up on my preview. It doesn't have enough pixels. We're in a black room with only the outlines. This panel that doesn't exist yet, I'm gonna guess is not meese. Yeah, it's like gooses. Gooses, geese, moose, meese. So what we need to do is find double O. And I want to just get that answer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the control center. We're going to hawk a right. I'm going to go right to the end where our endings list is. Oh, look at this. We have our flower ending. So that's the row of endings ending. That's the graveyard ending. This one's the one we just got, the colors ending. 12? Yeah, 12 potential endings, and then I guess 1 ending for having all the endings. 1 achievement for having all the other endings. It's probably what it is. I can count to 12. Good job. Alright, so we're going to go to the hinterlands. We haven't really used this before. If you haven't been here before, this is the hinterlands. You can see that a bunch of the doors are blocked off red. That means we cannot access those yet. We don't have the required technology to get there. And a bunch of them are green, which means we already have them. This one is the one that we don't have yet. And if you look at that, holy heck, it's the keyboard. Thank you. So, I was watching Ratmum play this, and Ratmum didn't have this side, because Ratmum didn't have double letters yet. So this is all locked off until later. I'm not going to look at these ones. Not even going to pay attention to which ones we don't have. These ones are the hints to the things we already have. For example, N. We had to type hint to get in here. It says, you need a hint for N, but you needed an N for hint. Because we couldn't possibly get here without that. This one, to be or not to be. Get the letter B. Go through this door twice. Yep. Hedge your bets. Grin. Ta-da. Q doesn't seem to have a door. Yes, let's jump on up and see what we do for Q. Because I really want to know what Q's on about. Color. Okay, what is this teaching us? So there's a small door into red and blue, with purple at the back, orange on the right. I don't recognize this place. Okay, gray. Why am I so late to unlock? Answer, you aren't as useful as I am. Left for Dade. Why am I so late to unlock? So daedalus, okay. So left for Daedalus, right? We type grey. So we need a red and a blue. We go through that. There's a purple. We make a left to get to an orange door. So looking for an orange door in Daedalus somewhere. Okay. We can do that. Let's jump to Daedalus. Daedalus is huge. There's a purple. There's a red and a blue. So this way. The words. Write the words. Okay. Try grey in the control center. Oh, good point. Good point. Although I know where that is. Moo. Bull. That's the sound symbol. Okay. There's the rhetoric whistle. Where do you take me? Okay. Where do you take me? Back to where we are. Alright, so we have to go clockwise. What are you? Secret. Back of the blue portals. Okay. This is Daedalus. Daedalus is a weird place. As you can see, we're just on a loop-de-loop. Now we're over here again. Okay. So Q is in here somewhere. Where do you take me? The quiet. Yo, here we are. The Q. Okay, where is this? It's just in a random passage behind hidden. What's the same meaning as hidden, but has a Q in it? Q. Hidden with a Q. Quest? Quiet? Quiet, maybe? Quiet. No, it's too short. Remember that, Chad. That's going to be on the test later. It's going to be important. Okay. Q. This is another double solver. I love this one. Sequestered. Okay. So, Lingo 2. What is Lingo 2? Crush. Game. Yes. Rodent equals rat. Yep. We have coin. So, more specific type of a coin in 4 letters. We have a solid plus energy. We have the same meaning as crush, scent. It's not scent. It's a dye. Remember, Americans. Gas, yes. I can't type today. The same meaning as crush. This is a duo. Oh, what? Where do you find a duo? What? Where do you find a duo? In a trio? Sure. Sure. Alright. Solo? No. So, in case you haven't cottoned onto this one yet, this is going to open and give us a queue. Each one of these panels has an alternate solution, and all of the alternate solutions will be Q words, but you can only do that after we have the Q. We had this for the J room. Duos in a trio. Yeah, sure. What does a porcupine have? And keep in mind that they will have a second answer for all of these, which involves a Q. You can type that in now, and we'll try and remember it for later. What does rule? Is a king. Spike. Not spike. Quills? Yes, quill is correct for the second solution. But we need to know... Yes, and queen is correct for the second solution for rule. More disagree than disagree. King is what we enter for now. Porcupine. Spike? Spine? Spine. Right idea, though. Disagree. More disagree than disagree. It's an argument. Yep, okay. We have plural of flower. We have be less specific, more specific. And we have demand. Bouquet. Oh, yes. Quarrel. Oh, I like that. So flower becomes flowers. Less demanding than demanding. Quarrel is so good. So flowers, yes. B. Is B going to be B again? Not drone? No. Ask? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Flowers, yes. Inquire. Ooh. So we've done all of them except for B. And crush. Slam. Squash. This is going to be squash. Fly. It is a fly. Okay. So we just did this one. Crush in 4. Squish. It's got to be squish. Squish or squash. Stomp. No. Crush. Crush. In 4. Flat? No, it doesn't like flat. Slap. It's gonna be more literal. It's gonna be to crush something, to squash it, to flatten it, to roll. No. Crush. Press. It's 4 letters for the first solution. Whack. It's got a H in it. W-H-A-C-K. Whack it. Crush. Win, destroy. It's not like the winning sense of crush. Crush. Scrunch. Ouchie mama. Whack. Yeah. Whoa. Mama. Grab. Dash. Eat. Grind. No, that's 5. Why was I so excited about grind? Crush your thirst? Quench your thirst? Kill. Prefers love? It does not like love. Good guess, though. That would work in any other room. This room has to be kind of, it's kind of literal, right? You tend to get a feel for these things. And in this case, the feeling we're getting from this is that the Q word is going to be the same as the not Q word. They're going to be, like, the same meaning. Relieved / glad I was wrong. Yeah. So this is going to be a quad. Because they'll tend to fit in the same boxes. They'll just have a Q in them. So, crush. So we know the answer is going to be squish or squash. So what's another word for squish or squash in 4 letters? Squish, squash, club, mash? Mash! Good guess. Alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Q achieved, chat. We have a keyboard. We're done. This should give us an ending here and now. Oh yeah. All right. Delightful. So here we go again. You have to do all of these with a Q in. I'm gonna steal coin becomes quarter. I can't spell. I just did it again. Yeah, quarter. Quite an achievement. A achievement. No, we're not done. We have 9 more endings. Oh, Chad, So next week, I want to start playing Hollow Knight. If we keep having fun, it'll have to be the week after. And I don't know how long I can last, you know? A rodent with a Q in it. How many rodents are there? Rat, mouse, capybara, desert rat. I'll just do it myself then. A quoll. Oh, too Australian. Doesn't like quoll. That's sad. Squish. Squash. Lingo 2. Dear, this is gonna be a quad. No. If it's not quadro, what is it? Quadrio? I don't know how to say that. Like quartet. Yeah, okay. Quartet, quintet. Quart. Quartet it is. Good spotting. Okay, so we have a rodent. We have solid plus energy with a Q in it. That's got me a bit stumped. What else do we have? We had queen. Someone guessed queen earlier. Liquid. Oh, genius. Liquid it is. Now back up here, there was more. Quills, gas, scent, quarter, sequestered. The quarrel. Who had quarrel? Heracles had quarrel. That was this one. Argue, disagree, become quarrel. Quarrel. Flowers become bouquet. Yes. Oh no, we don't have a W. Inquiry? Demand to be an inquiry. Wait, am I spelling it wrong? I-N-Q-U-I-R-Y. He doesn't like that. Question? Why is this not working? Q-U-E-S-T-I-O-N. We have all the letters for question. Request. Okay. Yep. Inquire. Request. Good job, Riss. The B. I'm going to guess that the queen is not queen. An insect with a Q in it? It's an insect with a Q in it. A bug. Mosquito. We can't double O. Oh, no, we can't double O. Oh, yeah. All right. So, Q. So we're done with get letters now. Get letters 2. Is it bouquet? It probably is, but I don't have a double U, Riss, so I can't check that. Oh my quad. Ah! Okay, so from Q, we need U, 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 U. We also need mosquito with double O. O, 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 O. Okay. Come on, hello, Lingo? Where are you? There you are. So bouquet, mosquito, quarrel, quill, queen, request, quartet, something here, queen, bee. Yeah, we can't. It won't accept queen bee. I'm pretty sure it's mosquito. That sounds more correct because it was fly. You know, sequel. Ooh, it is. I was gonna say quiz, but sequel's fun, isn't it? What it sequel? Squash. Very nice. So we need a rodent with a Q. Yeah. Good job. Just very nice. Rodent with a Q. Walker. Not very good with rodents. Yeah, not many people are. They're kind of freaky. I might just Wikipedia list of rodents. List of rodents. List of rodents. Rattus novarus. The North African Gundy, Val's Gundy, Bilau Gundy, Mazab Gundy, Specs Pecinator, Laotian rock rat. A squirrel. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I would have gotten to squirrel eventually. Okay. Would have gotten there eventually. Good job. You won't let me just blatantly cheat, and I appreciate that. I love you. So we are just stuck with a double O for mosquito and a double U for flower. Alrighty. So we've got a couple of options here, chat. Because we're making pretty good progress. But what we have to do, I think, is this one. Secret. Sorry, I immediately got distracted. So now that we're back in Daedalus, I think we have to do more of Daedalus. And I don't know how to do more of Daedalus. I think we just have to bumble around and explore it. Because I don't know how to navigate this place. I don't know what it's all about. I don't know what all the hints are in Daedalus. I just know that there's more to do here. So this is probably what we're going to be spending the rest of the stream on, unfortunately. Give me a word that means hidden, but is a Q word. Not sequestered. Not quiet. Sequestered is huge. I don't think it's going to work. Is it W as well? No. So we have the letters for sequestered, but it's not accepting it. Hidden. Means hidden. Scrolled away. Hidden. Camouflage? No. Lost. I just tried scrolled, it didn't work, unfortunately. It's very tempting though, isn't it? This is blue portal. Okay. Secret. Oh, you're new. Hello, Godot. Hello, Godot robot. Airplane, motorcycle, train. Why can we not type that? An airplane is found here, a motorcycle is found here, a train is found here. No, they have this. They all have this. Like an engine, E-N-G-I-N-E. But we should be able to type that. No, double N. Double N for this one. Okay. Pawn. Where do you find a pawn? Me? I can't type Godot because I can't double O. Game? Okay. That would mean me is a game? Yep. Okay. Me is a game? Yep. Idea. The manipulate must be game as well. Audio. Opposite meaning to audio. Manipulate is game, yeah. Same meaning as recording. Idea minus a letter plus 2 letters. Radio? No. Video? Video? Oh, vid. Vid. V-I-D-E-O. Right. Gotcha. So this is a video game engine. Video game engine, chat. What is the video game engine? Any ideas? Where's Oz? It's Godot! Yay! Okay. If we had double O, we could type Godot in here. I'm gonna add that to the to-do list as well. Godot room in Daedalus. Gosh. So we need O, and we need E-N-G-I-N-E-N-N-N-N-N. Okay. So close, chat. We are so close to the end of everything. Right, you're locked. What do you take me to? The Godot ending. Welcome back. Farewell, little lamb. Shit. Alright. Greetings, old friend. Alright, remember this, chat. Farewell, little lamb gives us bye. We need this for somewhere else in Daedalus, okay? Farewell, little lamb. Bye. Greetings, old friend gives us hi. Welcome gives us back. Welcome also gives welcome. Does. Back gives us that one. What does that change? I'm not sure. This one. The red room here. Can I open that? This is a red door. No. Okay, back to Daedalus again. Daedalus takes forever to load. It's just a really big zone. This is welcome back. This is the red door. This way is another red door. Do you have any secret to this? Nope. Nothing here. Nothing there. We've done the eye temple as far as I can tell. We found the duplicate eye in here. Yes, I understand the irony of that. Okay. Gotten thoroughly lost in this place, so I don't think this is anything we need. Okay. Tick becomes stick, becomes sticks. Tone becomes stones. Stone becomes stones. Word becomes words. Planet. That's the plural symbol. Okay, that's fine. We know about that. Hidden secret. Same again. Can't type Easter egg with no double G. Okay, go for planet. Snake portal. You are a door that I can probably walk through in some circumstances. Oh, East doesn't work? It does not work. Ace. Plural of ace plus one letter. Plural of ace plus a letter. Aces? Space? I want to type space as well, but it's not going to do that. So aces plus a letter. Paces. Paces. Cases. Tongue. Where do you find your tongue? Your face. Head. Mouth. Jesus. What are you doing? You're different. You are different indeed. This is a weird building. Laces. Laces? Shoe. Shoelaces. There is a tongue in your shoe. Okay. Delightful. Has this done? Yes, it has opened up more of this. Alright. Alright. What are you? Why would you do that? Hi. That didn't do anything. I hate this. So, why would you look down, maybe? No? Why would you do that? This Daedalus is so annoying. Need a ladder? Yeah, I need to jump up there somehow. We got into the snake. I think we have. Song chorus. What's a secret with a Q? Chat. This is tearing me up. What is a secret with a Q? You're stuck. Colorful. Maybe there's a back entrance. Go left of shoe. I mean, it's glitching out like mad, but I don't think this is anything. Colorful beyond bright. You can try that. This is all dead end. Why would you tell me shoelaces? It's just weird. Alright, bright. Where am I? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Song. A song has this. In 5. Heck, where the heck was I? Where was I, Chad? I thought it was just here. Question. Questions. Song has questions? Gosh. Not questions. Lyric? You try lyric? Lyric. Some songs have lyrics. So it's part of a song. In 5, we've been able to solve this for a while. But we couldn't get it last time. It's not verse. It's not like that. It's not a chorus. So the parallel to this one is song has a chorus. And if we go through this weird U-shaped box, we get to the other side. Song has a thing. So it's complementary to chorus. What do you call the other part? There's chorus and refrain, chorus, and verse. Eat. Lyric. We've tried all these. It doesn't like it. Stanza. Intro. Gosh, what is up with this sensitivity? Alright. Intro out. Intro. I can't believe it's intro. That's so frustrating. Oh. Oh, there's another way in. Okay. I see. We're attacking this building from the other side now. So, shoelaces. We have another entrance into this building. Okay, we're making progress. Where the heck was that other one I just was working on, though? I just saw a panel, like, 3 minutes ago. Now I've lost it. This one. Colourful. Right. Right it is. We now have access to this room. Oh. Flounder, Wen, Claws, Bruce, Jaws, Tail, Jacket, Dorothy, Main, What, Blazer, Where, Cloak, Who, Marlin, Parker. The brain went to Wizard of Oz? Same. So 4 letter words. Where is the Oz? Bruce's Batman? 4 letters. Fish. Why is Bruce a fish? The rule for solving a puzzle is always more puzzles. It's true, except sometimes you get an ending. Okay, we have fish and a lion. So claws on a lion, I guess. When? Where? Who? What? When, where, who, and what? Flounder's a fish. Dorothy's a lion? Fish? Dorothy's a fish? Dorothy's a fish? Jacket? Mane on a lion? Finding Nemo then, I guess. Bruce? Jaws is a fish? Lion? Okay. Jaws is absolutely a fish. It's a shark. Bruce is also a shark. I guess shark's a fish. Blazer? Cloak? Parker? Marlin is a fish. Jacket. Blazer, cloak, Parker, jacket. When, what, who, where? Is that a question? Okay. You. Dorothy was... Oh, her name is Dorothy. Okay. When, where... Yeah. Question. Yep. Wonderful. Delightful. Asking me... No, about the same time, really. Because remember, you've got stream delay. So, jacket. 4 letters for a jacket. Jacket, blazer, cloak, Parker. Is it a coat? Do we like coat? Okay, sure. Coat it is. Alright, what does that get us? So we're in a little 4-story building. We have a right and we have a left. This, it reminds me of very much like the ending of gosh, this is so very, very, very similar to the ending of Lingo 1. A smiley face here. Yay, yay. Okay, what happens if I go down the side door? Festival, just pale desert. We don't have the letters for this. I'm happy to come back here. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you want to come back here? We're in a 4-story building. Withdraw, quit, just, lease, pale. Law, river. How do I get out of here? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. So what do we call this? This is Lamington 2 in Daedalus. So Lamington 2 is not finished in Daedalus, but I'm pretty happy we found that because that's probably an ending, right? I can't imagine a world where this is not an ending. But it's not what I'm looking for right now. So we're gonna leave. But please try and remember that, because I'm absolutely going to forget that. Yeah, bro. Rob. We translate this using our color sheet. Our color words were pinkish becomes jade. Yellow-orange was rose. And, oh, can we do sun temple? Yeah, brown becomes peach P. So JRP. No. Okay, so it's just red, orange, brown to get Rob. This was something we learned quite early on. That gets us seasoning salt. Okay. Still don't have access to that building. Don't have access to that building. I think you're right. We can stop doing. Gosh. Go that way. Where's that? Red building. Oh gosh. Oh, there's just so much to do here. Right. I know that we have the Sun Temple. With the Q, we can do the Sun Temple, which is a really good idea. What we're going to do instead of that is jump through here. We've got the D6 hellhole. Have I got that in the to-do list? Kinda. So, D6. D6, okay. Sure. Hellhole, yeah. Answers. Fin. What has a fin on it? What has a shell? A thing with a fin and a thing with a shell. Fish? It is a fish. Would this be turtle then, do you think? Not turtle. It is T-U-R-T. Okay, there's one too many letters, so I'm going to type U. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 letters. How can I read shell from that? I'm very good at this, and I have more pixels than you. S-H-E-L-L. Is it an answer to this question? It is not. Queries? No. See, the question mark means use context to answer this one. So I'm guessing that if we get the answers to this, it's going to get us. So what has a shell? Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4-letter word with a shell. Fish is not fish. Shellfish? We can try that on the answers in a second. 4-letter word with a shell. Snail? Not snail. Opal! Hi, Opal! Clam? Is not clam. Snails have shells? They do, but that's not the answer. I typed it in and it's not giving us a yes. Hi, Opal. Welcome in, Opal. You got a really deep green. Look at that. Damn. Like a mossy forest. 5 letters? Yeah. I think it's 4. I'll type it again. See, watch the U. I type the U and it grays out. And then I'm going to type E until it ungrays. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when I type number 5, the U unchecks. And what happens is that when we type, for example, here, if I go U, E, 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 then when I type the next E, the U unchecks. So we can keep track of it. How you doing, Opal? Hope you're doing well. Do you know any 4-letter things that have shells? I can't see the actual... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it has a shell. This thing has a shell. 4-letter things. Clam? It is not accepting clam. Might not be close enough. No, I am close enough, because otherwise it wouldn't be accepting letters. It's a good guess, but it doesn't like it. The green word's not a part of it. The green letters are letters that we can repeat. So I can only type one Q, for instance, but I can type as many R's or as many E's as I like. Because we've found the blue E and the blue R and the blue T. But we've only found the purple Q, so we can only type one Q. The puzzle is solvable, so we know that it is solvable with the letters that we have access to. Also, well, it took a lay down. Hell yeah. Sometimes you need a bit of a nap, a bit of floor time. I've been there a lot. No. It's got a shell. It's a place where you find a shell. It's going to be a turtle or tortoise. No, too many letters. Clam, fish, snail, bug, egg, taco? Great guess. Not the answer we need. Dang. If it is egg, then we can't type it. We don't have a double G. So we wouldn't be able to interact with this pillar if that's the case. What I can do, though, is see if this is fish. It is. Shell. Doesn't have to be an animal. Like a nut? Peanut? Nuts. Okay, plural nuts didn't work. What other foods have shells? Peas? Not accepting peas. Crab, that'll be it. It is. So what I can do is I go here, and I can solve the other one that we can't see. Now that door is opening. Can you see just behind it? Yippee, good job, Opal. That's amazing. So there's a door that's opening and closing. Over there, I want to see if I can get to that. That is a blue room. Just here. This one. Oh, it's here. It's right there. Opening into that area, so we don't have access to that yet. How else would I get there? Do you recognize any of that? We've got a couple of green pillars, we've got a pink wall. Let's do the hellhole. Okay, but I wanted to do this one first, because we'll forget this one. This has an animal, or an animal has this? An animal has this. Ones plus 2 letters. stones. Head. Animals have heads. Ones. Honest? Doesn't like honest. So it'll be part of a combined phrase. Headstones. Headstones should work. Like a grave. Headstones would work. So headstrong? Interesting game. Yeah, wait. See down the bottom it says Daedalus? We're in a very interesting part of the game where it starts to, like, not follow its own rules quite so much. For example, we have... This is a game where everything is on a grid, everything is on cubes. Like, it's very Minecrafty. And then there's this, which we have colloquially called the hellhole. Word. So, the letter on the left is a word, the letter on the right is also a word. What's the answer? What's the opposite of cold in a weird angle? The opposite of life? That's probably DF. Okay. Acclimate? Acclimate minus 2 letters? Warm? It could be warm. It is not warm. It's not hot. Toasty. A is a word, I is a word? AI? Is AI a word? Oh, ad break time. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to warn everybody. Oh. Meteoroid plus time. Word plus a letter. Skirmish plus plus. P plus emic. Asteroid? No, it's going to be, what do you call a meteoroid when it hits the ground? Pandemic? It's probably pandemic, but... Oh, P and emic. P and emic. Brilliant. Yep. Okay, we're learning. Clear plus 2 letters. Unclear? No. No? Okay. Summer. Opposite of summer. This is summer? I'm guessing this one, which says acclimate, is probably climate. It is. Winter. Okay, I'm trying winter. Yes. Good. Skirmish is war. Words. Sword. World War. Yeah, winter. Sideways winter, okay. Winter, climate, acclimate. So this sun means the same meaning. So we need a word with 6 letters, which has the same meaning as acclimate. Change? Climate change. Right. Yeah, okay. You're all on the ball, aren't you? Okay. Climate change. World War. Pandemic. Something death. The opposite of cold, death. Heat death? Heat death. Nuclear. Nuclear winter. Spot on. Heat death of the universe. Yeah, okay, they're all disasters. I told you this was the hellhole. So, yeah, this is, like, one of the biggest things about this game, aside from the skybox disappearing, is that there are themed rooms. So, asteroid. What's asteroid plus time? It's not dinosaurs. Asteroid plus... Oh, meteoroid plus time, sorry. Meteoroid plus time. Is it impact? The Extinction. Extinction. Extinction is slightly too long. Good guess, though. Meteoroid plus time. Combined with AI? Oh, yeah, okay. Raid? Periapsis, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out real quick. If I can ever remember how to spell Periapsis. There we go. Get shouted out. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Zen. I'm a variety streamer, and we tend to get stuck on one game at a time. We're currently playing Lingo 2, which is a words game, word puzzle game, and you're welcome to guess anything. Currently, we're in this hellish room. It's a bit of a misnomer. So this game is on a grid. Everything is like very blocky, like Minecraft. I mean, we type answers into these things, right? And then we solve them if we know what it means. We don't usually know what the symbol in the middle means, which is what tells us what to solve. This is like a normal puzzle room. And then we just walked into this, which I am colloquially calling the hellhole, where everything is wrong. The puzzles are on strange angles. All of the answers are disasters. Nuclear winter we have over here. We have a world war. We have heat death. This one is AI something. Meteoroid becomes something. Meteoroid plus time becomes something. And it goes with AI. But hello, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go? I was hanging out earlier while you were playing No Man's Sky. I was cooking dinner while you were playing No Man's Sky. But how'd it go? How you doing? Hope you're having fun. Big Bang, perhaps? We can't do too many Bs. We can't do that planetoid. It's going to be following A. What's the disaster that follows an AI? Like Singularity, maybe? Yeah, if anybody from the raid needs to raid and run, please do look after yourself. Don't let me be the death of you, but otherwise you're welcome to stay. Apocalypse. Ooh. Apocalypse. Oh, right. Okay. Too many words. Too many letters. APOCALYPS. One too many letters. Is that the American spelling? Went well. Finish off the story for Blood Moon expansion of Morrowind. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. I don't think I ever did all the DLCs for Morrowind, so that's exciting. Very exciting. I did see you've been doing like 100% playthrough doing everything. I'm playing the Stellaris and Endless Legend 2? Hell yeah. I've been looking forward to Endless Legend 2 quite a lot. It's in my shopping cart, but I just spent a bunch of money on video games, so I haven't bought it yet. It does appear to be that it's going to be they said that they're not going to decrease or increase the price when it gets a final release. So the 20% sale that it's starting with is a pretty good deal. So I'm trying to muster up the courage to buy it, but I did just spend so much money on video games. I don't know if I can justify it. Okay. AI Overlord. Jackpot? Peripheral TVs. I don't think so. Gotta figure this one out. It's the last one in here. Meteoroid plus time. Not extinction. Jump scared by wolves. Hell yeah. I'll watch that later. That sounds great. Meteoroid plus time. It's a impact, crash, extinction, annihilation. It can't double N, so it can't be annihilation. It's quite late for me. You do Periapsis. Have a good stream. Thank you. We certainly will. Word. AI. Terraform. That's the right length, and we can type it, and it's not the answer. It's definitely apocalypse, right? Like AI apocalypse, AI singularity, AI shockwave. Ah, creators impact shockwave. Yeah, meteoroid. I was sure it was gonna be like a meteor. Like, what happens when a meteoroid hits the ground? It goes kaboom. Explosion. Can't double O. Tsunami. Too short. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Meteoroid plus time. Earthquake? No. Red Revolution. I'm frustrated this is the last one. We know the meta clue. We know they're all disasters. World War, heat death, climate change, disaster E. Yeah. Nuclear winter, black wall. That doesn't solve the first clue, which is meteoroid plus time. So is the oid the part which hits the ground? Meteoroid is a small body in outer space distinguished from smaller asteroids. Black hole? Comet, collision debris, meteor shower. Ablates in the atmosphere. In the solar system, most meteoroids come from asteroids. Do I think about impact? Collision? Impact craters, impactor sites. Meteorite? Meteor, I-T-E. M-E-E-O-R-I-T-E. Okay. I must have misspelled it when I did this initially. So a meteoroid is something that may or may not hit the planet, and a meteorite is a thing which did hit the planet. That's lame? Yeah, so it's not actually related to the AI. They're separate things, which is why there's a blue pillar in between them, I guess. But that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Okay, did that change anything in our world? I don't think it did. Hellhole is green now? Yeah, we recovered, I guess. We did some progress. Can I fit in here? I can't. Doesn't help us, but we tried. Okay. Bleh. Alright, well, we solved the crises in the die. Wonderful. Is anything... What is this meant to be? I don't know. Nope, that didn't take us anywhere. Okay, 5? No. Like it's stuck in the ground or something. I don't know. Alright. Answers. Do you think that's related to this one? Or do you think this is related to that one in there, which is fish crab? I feel like it's fish crab, right? You know that red and yellow building? Looks like a die. This little block here? Yeah. So maybe it's a clue to this one? What if you walk into the 6? It's all 5s, as far as I'm aware. You are an out, not an in. I could try going clockwise around this. That's sometimes a thing. Not this time, apparently. Okay. I think we got to call it on that one. So this is... Where do you take me? Straight back out. All right. Oh, you're new. You're new. Grey portal. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Very interesting. We can navigate like that. Okay. So, this is a throwback to Lingo 1, chat. There's these, like, 4 corridors. If you go through them, they take you to nowhere in particular. If you go through the yellow one, it'll take you to the 4-color one. And the 4-color one will take you to the yellow. But if you go through this one, say, not the yellow, it just takes you nowhere. Back to the yellow. However, in Lingo 2, if you go through the mirror one, what I just found now, so this is like, imagine you mirror image it. We look through this one, we go to the grey portal, which brings us to patch. Plural, not plural. Okay, unplural patch. This is a new area. If we solve this, we get new stuff. Depluralize patch. What does that mean? If you have a plural of these things, you get a patch. A group of these things is a patch. Like a group of deer would be a herd. A group of crows would be a raven. A group of this is a patch. Strawberry? Oh, what if it's a cabbage? We can't double B. Update? Fixes? Bug fix? These are all really good ideas. Updates? A group of updates becomes a patch? Patch. It's gotta be something, right? Version? Correct letters? Not good enough. Like clothes. Yes, like fixes, sewing. Clothes? No. What do you call them? Like a patch is a thing which you... Patchwork. So lots of things, lots of bits. Offcuts? Can't double F for offcuts? The weirdest thing to me is that we can't solve this, right? Because... I feel like we should solve this. Like, if we can solve it, we have all the letters. And all the good answers that we're getting involve double letters that we don't have. Like cabbage. Veggie? Flowers? It's not flowers. Arr! Flower patch? A group of flowers is a patch. A group of cabbages is a patch. A group of veggies is a patch. Seedling. Clothing's too long. Collective, this is a patch. What could it possibly be? One of these is a... Many of these, it's a patch. Fabrics? It's like a swatch, isn't it? I clothing, not fabrics. Like dirt. Originals, too many letters. Florist? Florist patch? It's like... I don't understand. Like, I'm sure it'd be like a flower patch, right? That's the most obvious one. But then it'd be flower bouquet. Can't double U for bouquet. Like the three that we've found that seem most legit, we cannot type. Like strawberry, cabbage, bouquet. Ugh. Carrots? Doesn't like carrot? Carrot patch, sunflower patch maybe? Seedlings. I mean, we've tried art supplies like painting, because you can't paint patches. We've tried clothing stuff. Weather? Doesn't like weather. We've tried a bunch of patch of clouds. Images. We've tried a bunch of programming things. We've tried a bunch of animal things. We've tried a bunch of plant things, like garden things. Hatch. Give me some like GitHub words. What do you call it when you update a video game? Tickets? It's not tickets. Do we have any clues from where we are? Maybe a letter here. That's the pumpkin. Pumpkin! Oh my fucking god. I'm not American enough for this game. Takes us straight to the pumpkin, which we can literally see right there. All I had to do was recognize what part of the map we're in. Okay. Pumpkin is interesting. Pumpkin is interesting. Here's the green maze, by the way, which takes us to the grey maze, which is literally next door. And before Offer Lair Village? And before Offer Lair Village. Bid? It is Bid. Village becomes city. Okay, Lair. 3 letters for Lair. Den. Oh, this would be Forbidden City. So this is 4. I don't remember why. Minus 2 letters becomes F-O-R-E, then homonym to 4. What's an? The? Okay, so it's a particle word and then a thing. Yay, okay. The Forbidden City. Okay. To the left. Same. Yeah, more generic? What is the Forbidden City? Let me just pull the notes up. Secret. Kowloon. Babylon. This is less specific. Less specific, sorry. So the Forbidden City is like a myth or something. Secret? Myth? Hidden? I can't type hidden. Can't Babylon with no double B. El Dorado. I can't double D for Dorado. It's the Chinese palace. Oh, you're right. The Forbidden City is the No, so we're going the wrong way, chat. The Forbidden City is an example of this. Castle? Yes, the Forbidden City is a castle. I expected this to take me somewhere. It does take me somewhere. Okay. Delightful. I'm just going to have a little look around. Okay, just in case something got unlocked from that Forbidden City. Does not appear to have unlocked anything. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Forbidden City takes us to this thing, which is a castle, which doesn't get us anything. There's a steel wall, which we walk backwards through to open. Color, 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 color. Color, 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 color. Oh, joy. Purple. Did that change anything? Maybe, I was thinking maybe this is how we sneak through silver. Doesn't like silver. What are the other ones we had in our list? Because we just wrote down a bunch of them, right? Denim, walnut, silver. Let's try denim and walnut. Nope. Orange is gonna work. So I'm guessing we need 4 different ones. Brown, purple, and green. Okay. Alright. Why? Like, it made the bong noise, like it's solving something somewhere in the map. I think there's the pumpkin colors. I wonder if flowers we see are used here. Oh. Why is not a color? They're often in groups of 4. They are often in groups of 4. And they are often different colors. Alright. In my notes, I'm going to write navigation, actually. I'm not going to do this to this. I'm going to do navigation. In navigation from Daedalus, we have the Forbidden City. This is a 4 color. 4 colors. Okay. So we purple, green, brown, orange. Are there any other 5 letter? You do accept red. You didn't accept red. You did now. heck do you want? Alright, there is a way to test this. I'm going to leave this one as brown. We return to the control center. We make sure this is not on brown, this is on red. We return to the gallery. We jump into the tree. And we check the brown door. The brown door is closed. This color system is not a backup for the control center. It does not open the color doors. So we go to clue number 2. Let's get a flower set from an ending room. Correct. So we'll return to the gallery because we can jump from here to an ending in this one. We go fishes to fish. We jump to the ending here and we get red, blue, green, yellow. We return to Daedalus. We get very lost. How the heck do we get to where we need to be? So this is welcome back. This is by... Thank you, Heracles. That'll be very helpful in a moment. I believe we can go to red. It's just a purple, which gets us to... We need any teleport set. Ah, farewell, little lamb. Remember how I said to remember farewell, little lamb? This is why. We don't know what this means yet. Alright. This is how we get to this one. This is how we get to this one. Then from Hidden Secret, we go this way. We get to a portal. We go through the grey portal to get to this one. We go to the Forbidden City behind the grey portals. We reverse into it. We have red. We have blue. We have green. We have yellow. It accepts the answer. It does nothing for us. We go back to the gallery. We go to the ending. We zoom to the end of the ending. Pardon the flashing lights. That sure was anticlimactic, wasn't it just? Nothing. Are these all endings, do you think? Graveyard was an ending. Tower is an ending. High? The words is an ending. These are all the endings. What are you? You're just the plain old control center. Saying less is more. Is there an ending through more that we didn't do? That opens this. Which gets us the H. This is the first... We didn't finish this, did we? We never did Hot Shot. We never did Hot Shot. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Shit, alright. Hi again, they say that history repeats itself. Alright. Delightful. Where do you take me? Hello? Okay, what's another word for tedious, chat? Another word for tedious. In the meantime, I'm going to get my letters back, if you don't, just pardon me. Another word for tedious. Tedious. Exhausting? That's pretty good. I think that's not Mirror World. Where is Mirror World? It's in this one? Yeah. 3? Iris, we know about that one. We did that one months ago, weeks ago. So eyes have this 3. We just tried 3, didn't work. So 2 is one of these. Number? No. It's more specific, less specific. Less specific. Less specific. 2 is an example of this. It has double I in it. Twins? Double I. Double I. 2 is an example of this, and it's a double I. Double I word. We can't write hotshot. No double O. Ah! Not exhausting. The right number of letters, though. Excellent guess, Nora. So this is the plaza. This one is the repetitive. Repetitive is what we're going to go. 2 eyes, hands, feet, etc. You spell repetitive. R-E-P-E-T-I-T-I-V-E. Repetitive. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. It's got more repeats in it than I had. Okay, that should open this one. It does not open this one. Why would you not open this one? Oh, you didn't change you? Okay. More. Okay. 2 with a double I. What if letter? You laughs. The eyes, they laugh. I have iris. Eye pupil? Yeah, it could be related to eyes somehow. That's why I was thinking twins, vision? No. Two is an example of this. Team? No. It's a number. It's a character. It's a... sigil? Ah, excellent guess. I'd like that. Doesn't accept it. There's 3 eyes in there. There could be, but what are you gonna... I... Like, I don't know any words that look like that. I said, give me an example of blank, and you say 2. Paint? Doesn't like paint? Let me just alt-tab real quick. I want to see if this is on our to-do list. Laugh? It's not laugh. We don't have this on our to-do list, which is a bit silly. Is it in the negative world? Mirror wrong. Colorful gauntlet? No, we did that one. The word on the walls is mentioned twice. I'll have a look in a sec. Between plazas spawn 4 rooms. No. Okay, it's not on our to-do list. So, chat, I'm gonna adjust our to-do list real quick because we need to put on. This is mirror HI brackets repeat. And we need count because it's less specific. Not count. You laughs last, laughs longest, the eyes they laugh. This is a bit of a silly one. Because when every time you see these 4 pillars, right? These 4 pillars in blue gave us a blue H. And this let us type all these double H words, right? Hash, help, hunch, witch, with the double H. This is where we first learned about double letters, which we didn't have until now. This is in the H side. In the I side, this removed our letter I. We picked up the letter I here, and all these pillars appeared, but we lost the ability to type the I. We had to go and find it again, back where it spawned. So there's a red thing here, and a red thing here. We had to do a double I to get iris, and there's a red bar in front of it, so I'm thinking there's a double I in whatever this is. You know? But that's the only sort of hint I have. However, I'm being a bit silly, chat, because we are on a time limit. We have to end pretty soon. So there's one thing left to do, and I think it is the Sun Temple. We have the queue. So let's get our third ending for today, chat. What is the opposite of the sun? Oh, we can't do that because we don't have a double O. Heck. Forgot about that. Alright, see how I can get this. No. Still need double O. Ah! Okay. Spring, dawn, day, warmth, life, light, equinox. SOLSTICE. Okay. What's this one then? We thought this was fall, but it's not. It's not summer, winter, autumn. We don't have the U. Heck. Heck. Alright. I don't even know if this is the forwards ending or the backwards ending. Okay. The end! Oh, we got it. That doesn't have the end. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, Heracles, this is for you. This is the end. Purple ending! Oh my gosh. Whoa ho, we made it to the end again. We did. That was the purple ending. 47.6% of players have this achievement. So that puts it at the second most common ending. So the grey ending, the one down the rainbow corridor, was the most common ending, and that is the second most common ending. The end is never the end is never the end, etc. Damn right. Alright, what are you? You're a lot of X. Can I get... This is just how we get here, then. Okay. What if 2 is Lingo? I'll give it a go. Done that one. I'm lost. Where am I going again? Negative world at the entry, which is this one. God, how do I remember how to navigate this mess? Okay. It's not Lingo. Not sequel, nor is it game. Holy heck. Pity. Damn right. Pairs? 2 is the example of... shoes? 2 is the example of shoes? It doesn't quite track. So to do the Sun Temple again, so that one's done. Now we need O. So we're limited by double O. Smile? It's not smile. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't like it. Homonym, maybe? No. There's no way to drop a letter off around here, is there? No. Kind of there is. If I can drop a letter off, we can do a bunch more stuff, you know? Pair, twin, mirror? No, too long. Why do you got a red blah under you, which means iris, because it's double I. So it has to be a double I word. A double I that contains a 2. Again? Oh, that was a good shot. want double O. Still got some time before we have to finish. What is 2? What is a 2? High highs? No. 3, 4, 5, 6. C. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. They're too long. 40? Trios? I've tried that a couple of times, didn't like it. Oop. No. Twice? Doesn't like any of these. If I open a Wordle solver and I give it 2 eyes, what's it going to give me? Yeah, the Wordle solver is too specific. Misplaced letters, I. Digit? Oh, you genius. PR, there you go. Welcome in, PR. Excellent fucking guess. Very, 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 very good. I knew it was a double I, it just blanked on the word. Excellent, 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 excellent. So the last thing we need for this that we have access to in the repeater universe, the repetitive, is hotshot, which is a double O. So we need to find the double O. Double O has held us back in many, 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 many ways. I'm willing to go for the hinterlands for it, chat. Are you with me on that one? Do we want to hinterlands it? Or is hinterlands considered too much cheating? I'm going to jump into the plaza real quick. Astonishing. Flexible between. There's that one. How about the Sun Temple? We just did the Sun Temple. Heracles, I'm afraid you just missed it. We solved it. We got the purple ending from the Sun Temple. The only thing we needed left to do was Equinox. If we type Equinox, then the end appears. If we type Solstice, the ending disappears. But this door, that door was not open before, was it? No flowers here. No flowers. Yeah, the door's closed. Interesting. So, we haven't solved the mirror Sun Temple. As I'm sure you're aware, we can get into this with Sun, but we can also get into this with something else. Almost surely going to be Moon. If we go in with Moon... Wait, does that remove the end? No. Interesting. So with double O we can get Moon. We can put Solstice in here. We can put... Day becomes night, maybe? Dawn becomes dusk, yeah? Yeah. Okay. We yawn at dawn? Yeah. Because warmth, cold? What's the opposite of warmth? Cool? Leg? Like leg, arm becomes leg? Chill? Chill? Okay. Yes. Heavy, light becomes dark? Okay. Death, dark, chill, dusk, night, spring. What does spring become? I thought for sure it would be fall, but it's not accepting fall. I can't type autumn because of W. Maybe it's W that we need. I can't imagine an American would ever write autumn, but maybe. Winter? No. Summer? It could be summer. With double M. The reason I say that is because I don't believe that Americans know what autumn is. And we're going from equinox to solstice. So we're talking about the, they write autumn? Maybe. Okay, we're very close to Temple of the Sun negative. We just need this one, and we need the moon. Temple of the Moon. We need double O. It's the hedge maze. It's orange. Let untrue lie. Routine out shoot. That's all done. Ad break. Riddle riddle. Hello, hello? What's this one? You guys know this one, and I forget it every time. Middle? Middle. Oh, because this one is left high, right high, middle hello. Right. Right. So we need double D. 90% sure it's on our list. Edge maze, double D. Yes, the maze, double D and double L. Okay. We have double L. Do we do that? Maze, 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 more, exit, line, jail, jail. Where's the double L? My notes say that we need a double L to solve the maze. We have a double L. Maybe it's this one. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we're done with that. Cool, so we need double D. Let's go to the control center. Hawker right. Sprint down the corridor. Oh. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog by chat. I see. I see. So this is the Sun Temple ending. Gets us all... You need all the letters to get the Sun Temple. That makes sense. Yeah, come on, chat. You can do it. I believe in you. Is this because you have all the letters? So these are the endings that we have found. This is the grey ending, the blue ending, the black ending, the purple ending that we found. Quick, quick. Oh no! Which I believe you. Brown. Just brown? Yep, brown. Go brown. We get fox. Fox, yep, cool. Jump. Jumps. Always forget to pluralize the jumps and then it doesn't work. Over, yep, cool. The. Yes, yes, so close, so close. Lazy, yes! Come on. Come on. Streamer! No! D-O-G. Yeah, I typed it out. Dog. Yeah, let's yeah. Dog. Team effort. Team effort, chat. I can't fit it. Lazy room was chatted all the way. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, hinterlands, give me my double O. This is holding us back. It could be literally anywhere. I want to know where the O is. I'm also going to check the double P, just in case. This is P. Control the panel, control the door. Box, boxes. You control the panel, control the doors. Oh. Okay. I think that's what that is. Root color. It's hard to find a rhyme. Purple door. The orange door. We've been in the orange door. What do you mean change one letter? What do you mean? Wait. Rhymes with orange. What do you mean rhymes with orange? You've seen the double O, but you forgot where. That tracks, doesn't it? Oh, gosh, alright. I think that's hedge maze. I think it's hedge maze. I just want to point out this is a brilliantly annoying clue. I'm really solving it. Did we time out in that? Alright. Oh, heck. We're going to go a little bit over time because I want this O. Okay? I really, really want this O. So this is the symbol for rhyme. And this is orange. So what rhymes with orange? I don't know. I don't have a rhyme for orange. Door hinge. Eye for an eye, yep. Alright, where was the double E as well? I'm just trying to refresh my memory with these ones. Aim your sight up high. Okay, it's through the eye. Yeah, the weird eye set in the high room. Okay. Yeah, amid the edges of the world. Okay. T, where is it? Which door? So many questions so far. Oh, in the questions. Yeah, okay. We did that one. That's fine. To find an orange door. Yeah, so we need to find the orange door and solve the orange question. Ads are almost over, so I guess we can head off on that. I know where that is. In the control center, we can go orange. Then we go to hedge maze, which we can actually get to through one of these. So if we go through the hedge maze, and then right at the end of the hedge maze, there is an orange passage. Is this not it? This is it. Short? Omen, Herald? Why not? It's right there. Omen, obey, oath. Open, obey, oath, omen, open, obey. We have been here. Why is it not open? What? We need to figure out all this stuff? Surely not. I think we need to solve a bit more. I don't know what more there is. This is the smiley room. Yeah, smile blue. Okay. Orange of fruit, orange of color. We can't do that. We in Daedalus, we are. Rock. More specific than a rock. Bottom? We can solve it. It's in a double O. I like what you're thinking. Smile blue. How do I open you? If I connect this with the rest of Daedalus somehow, then maybe I can change orange into rock. Right. Lie quiz. Whiteout. I remember getting stuck on these. Yeah. So at any of these multi-solves, no. Can I unsolve them all? Doesn't do anything. Then open there. Open here. What's this one do? Nothing. Okay. Is orange always open now? Is that what that does? Close that door. Okay. Find more of the double puzzles in the right room and unblock it. Okay. Short. We are in Daedalus. We have a roof. This is short. What is this? Cut. It's not on cut. This is a shortcut. Chop becomes cut. What does you do? Nothing. Okay. That's a double red. Is this double red? It's a completely different place. Okay. Short question mark. Shortcut. Alright. Lie quiz. Same meaning as lie, more quiz than quiz. Path. I'll give it a go. Minus 2 letters plus 1 letter on white. So minus 2 letters has to be hit, I believe. Hit plus 1 letter. And then opposite meaning of out. So hit in. Hit in. Shit in. Hits in. Within. It is within. Damn. How'd you manage that? How did I manage that? So, oh, because wit. Wit, not hit. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. Horse yard. Horse is found here. No. You just found in a force, followed by yard as a part of this. It could be house. It could be inch. Foot. Can't do foot. No, a yard is found here. Mile, then. So 4 letters, and a force is found here. What's a word that ends in mile? Word that ends in mile starts with something like force. Smile? No. Sunrise. They're not related to anything. Not related to each other. Lie quiz. Fib. Fib. Something? Quiz. More quiz than quiz. Game? More quiz than quiz. Test? Same meaning as lie followed by test. What does it mean to lie to somebody? Hello, I'd like to report someone for lying. I'd like to say... false. Lie. Lies in the position. Okay, lay. Test. That's very close. That's exactly what we want. The word at the end doesn't have to be a compound word, you know? Like within is not with and in. It's its own thing. So you're very much on the right track there, Nora. Test. Starts with lay. Lie becomes lay. Quiz. More quiz than quiz. I can't think of a more quiz word than quiz. Like, it's a test. It's a question. It's a test. Assignment. Exam? Exam might work. What could go before exam? Fib exam? Words that end in exam. I don't think there's much. I can't think of any 7-letter words that end in exam. Force yard. A force has this thing. So we were thinking cop house for this one, but it's not. So mile for yard. Yard is a part of a mile. This thing is a part of a force in 4 letters. Army? I can't army mile. Nautical mile? Navy mile? What has a yard? Like a school thing? What? So, I can't type foot, which is the only reason I'm not doing that. It's probably not inch. So, the cube symbol... cube symbol forwards means Yard is a part of this. So yard is contained within this thing. So property, house, mile, things which have yards. If it's house, we only have 3 letters left for force has this thing. I can't figure it out. What makes up a force? In physics speak, it's angle and direction. It's got a Newton in it. It's a force, has newtons. Is it power? In Star Wars speech, it's midi-chlorians. Yeah, it's a great word. I don't have enough space to type that in. I have an idea for a different thing. While we think about that, so force yard, lie quiz. Force yard and lie quiz, chat. That's what I need you to work on while I navigate some things real quick. Okay, get that. Here, the hedge maze. Is the orange still open? It's not. It's the only way to do that is to have this on orange. Hinterlands, I need you again. Hinterlands. Oh. Fruit color, it's hard to find a rhyme. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything about how to actually open the door, unfortunately. It was blocked off to us. We need W for a little while. What else do we need doubles of? We need double E, which we have. We need double G. We cannot get double G. We need double M. Double M is open to us. Double O for a lot of things. Double D for a bunch of things. That's open to us. Double L, we have that. Double D again for middle. Double F is open to us. I don't think I need a double F for anything. Not sure what a double F would be for. Double P and double O would help us out in the Zelda. Double O locks us off with a lot of things. Double D might be nice. A, S. I have light. I have a hunch. Those ones. Don't be distracted. Direct your diligence. What earth does that mean? I've never seen anything like that before. did want... Again, we never said buy. Any luck, chat? Any hints on this one? Any suggestions? Midichlorians are a mistake? Yeah. Still need an answer though. Jedi Lord. Jedi House. Jedi. Yeah, because it's smaller. It's Force smaller. So Rhino has a horn. Force has a something. Police Force? Fire Force? No. Firemen? Army Force? The Navy? Navy something? Power? That leaves us 3 letters for something that a yard is in. Cop. Force has cops, sure. 5 letters for something that a yard is in. House. Can't double O. Meeting over. Welcome back, OXD. We're still stuck. But we're actually kind of over time, and I feel bad because I know a lot of people have to go. Scotland? I get it. Doesn't like it though. So these are the 2 we seem to be stuck on, chat. We have Force Yard and we have Lyquiz. And I think that's what opens this door, but I have no idea. Is there a panel behind this? So you found the bar land? Yeah. Why would you give us a 2x2 array of clues which does not unlock the door? None of these are multi-solve, so this is just the answer. And typically, when we solve these things, it would just open the door and we could just get it. But for whatever reason, it's not letting us do that. And the only things we have left to do here are the smiley face, which says blue. Orange is a fruit. Orange is a color. Which I can't type in because we don't have the second O. We have rock. More specific than rock. More specific than rock. Pebble? Can't double pebble granite? Feldspar? I mean, 6 letters only. More specific than rock. It feels like that's too far away from the O, right? Going back here just takes us back to the maze again. Quartz, marble. We have Qs. We can try quartz now. Not the shortcut one. This one. It is quartz. How the hell did you know that? Alright. Stick. Okay, we have 2 red pillars. We have loser, opposite of loser. Testament. You rocks with 6 letters. Good job. Same meaning as take, opposite of out. The same meaning as overcharge. Winner will. I can't double end winner. So apparently not. I thought it was going to be Willa. Will. Okay. No. 3-letter word that means overcharge. Less blinding than blinding. This is a month in 5 letters. Link for chain, surely. Yeah, okay. Pad. More specific pad. So if I said this is a type of pad. So a trucker hat, a trucker, this symbol hat, Lily? Sure. Sure, okay, we'll go with Lily. Rise but made present tense? Present tense rise. Lift? Rose? Rose. Rose? Rose is like past tense, not present tense. What on earth are you talking about? Okay, elegance in 5. Probably a flower? Rise is already present. Yeah, that's what I thought. So fuzzy time means present tense, usually. We've only found it on, like, grammar puzzles so far. Okay. A type of flower, and a word that means elegance in 5 that is probably a flower. 5-letter flowers. Maybe it means different time? Because if there's no hat on it, it means forwards in time. Add time to this thing. If there's a devil horns on it, like a square bracket on top of it, it means backwards in time. Backwards in tense. Yeah, like the squiggle is meant to be fuzzy time. Because target with horns is backwards time. Give me a month in 5 letters. January, no. February, no. March, April, apparently. Sure. Okay. Flower loser. Oh, quartz. What a strange room this is. Flower. 5-letter flower. Sunflower. Rose. Winner. We can't. You'd think it would be winner. Except I can't double N. And it says we have the answer to it. Opposite of a loser. Or the complement of a loser. Victor? Victor. Yeah. I think C gets it as well. Victor will something April Link Lily Rose. This isn't. I thought this would be a sentence, but I don't think it is. Elegance in 5. Grace. Okay, sure. Flower. Rose. Petal. No, more specific than a flower. A type of flower. This is a flower. Tube. Last time we used the word Victor is Kung Pao. It's a bit of a rare one, isn't it? Type of flower. Peony? Sure. First. Type. What about like Daisy? Sure. Alright, I was going to type, like, bread. I was going to type, wheat. Daisy, sure. Alright. Lily, Rose, Grace, Daisy. Link. April. These names? Victor, Will. They're names! April, Link, Lily. Okay. So a name that means overcharge. What? Tip? Rob. There we are. Okay, a name. The first half is the same meaning as take. The opposite is... the second half is the opposite of out. So it's in. Names that end in 3 letters. Oh. Same again, right? Rob again. Robin. Okay. So what's this one? Blinding. More blinding than blinding. And it's a name, and it has a double letter that we don't have. More blinding than blinding. More blinding than blinding. In 5 letters. No, wait, less. Less blinding than blinding. Like bright? Like, Light, shiny, spark, dazzling. Isn't it like a glare? But glare's not a name. With a double letter that we don't have as well. Not names though? You sure? Victor, Will, Rob, Robin, April, Link, Lily, Rose, Grace, Daisy. They're all names. Link is like the weakest link, but also it's Link. Oh, your suggestions. Right. Yes, no. And then, yeah. We need a name. Quartz is also a weird one. Less blinding than blinding. Like sparkle? Like... Mimi? No. What are names with double W's? A double D, double F, double G. Like Ziggy? Like Sunny? Sunny. S-U-N-N-Y. I'd pay that. Okay. So where are we? We are in Overworld O. We're in Daedalus again? Okay, names? Post O. Unfinished. Okay, I've made a little note. Over here. Names post O is unfinished. Okay. Alright. So that's cool. That's fun. You know what that isn't? It isn't our double O. There's one more thing I can try, which is to undo everything. Nope. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need the double O here. Only sells the one below the O. Oh, good point. Because we did have that in a different puzzle. Right on, OXD. Right on. Victory. Holy shit. Alright. This game, I know, right? Like, that's one of the very first things when we've got the U and the C. Like, the very first time the game let us out of our cage, it taught us about that. And then we just didn't remember it ever again. Holy heck. Alright. Alright. Let me so with the C and the U. Yeah. Now these ones are half open. Look at this. So we can go textbook with the double O. Corner home with a double O. Bird call with a double O. So this is... Stars is less specific. X is a type of Y. Bird is a type of... Call is a type of... With a double O. Something sound? Animal? Hoot? I don't think I'd say hoot is a type of call. Like a hoot call? A hoot bird? No, a bird hoot. A call hoot. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Corner home. This is a type of corner. The same meaning as home. But that's house. 5 letters for corner. An owl hoots. Yeah. I don't like the star stacking symbol, but that's not quite what it means. Yeah, let me pull up the notes for that one. This is what we have for stars. X is a type of Y. Cowboy is a type of hat. Black is a type of ant. There are black ants. There are cowboy hats. Carpenter is a type of ant. We have carpenter ants. So in this case, in our current one, bird is an instance of the word in the bottom. So bird is a type of animal. Bird is a type of creature. Call is a type of summon. Like, what on earth do you want from me here? Fuzzy, fuzzy. Oh, gosh. Textbook. This is a type of text. This is a type of book. That's not vague at all. It's not vague at all. No, actually, the other way around. Book is a type of this. Book is an instance of this thing. Right, maybe? Text is an instance of... I feel like somebody gave the answer to this one last time we were in this room. Corner home. Corner home. Corner. So if I said, hey, can you give me the screwdriver, and you give me the corner screwdriver? No. You give me the corner something. Store? Warehouse, maybe? Storehouse? Storehouse. Sure. Alright. Because the corner is a type of store. A corner store. Home is the same as a house. God, I did sure. Text. Text is a message. Book is a... bookworm. Bookworm. Text. Fine print. Can't double N. I can't double N. Text is a type of book, because you can get a textbook. Book is a type of... worm. Store. Yeah, exactly, right? So, bookworm. That seems so good. What sort of a is this? Book type of store. Store? Book is a type of store? Text is a type of book. Book is a type of store. I hate this so much. Okay. A bookstore. Bookstores are a thing. Yeah, that's more true than a corner store. Okay. What do you have for me? It's a bird call. Call. What do you have for me? It's a call out. What sort of an out is this? A call out? No. House is a type of call? A house call? Okay, sure. So bird is a type of what then? Something house. Animal house? Cage house? No. Bird. Hey, can you give me the something bird? A bird hut. A bird house? Bird nest? Nest house? Bird nest. Frog nest. Bird feather? House nest? What comes after this? Fuzzy smiley face, fuzzy smiley face. Which we cannot solve. So smiley face means look to the left and input that as the clue. Smiley face with horns means look to the right of me and input that as a clue. So smiley face with a fuzzy probably means look this way and input this as a clue. But we don't have force yard. We don't have lie quiz. We don't have feather or sunrise. There's probably another puzzle under here that we don't have access to. There's probably another puzzle here that we don't have access to. Bird brain? Bird doesn't have a brain? I like the idea of like store, bookstore, storehouse, house. Has something. I think this might be it. Also, remember it has double O in it. There's two O's in this because we couldn't solve it 30 seconds ago. House cat. So my guess is this is my guess, chat. This is going to be house because house is just there. Storehouse becomes house something, and this word at the end here, so call something, goes with book. So something book. So house something, something book. Household, hold book. Hold is a type of call. Call hold, maybe. Phone call, phone book. That's very good, right? Call is a type of phone, but it's the wrong way around. Call is a type of phone? No, phone is a type of call. Phone book. Phone house. House. Tamamo, hello. Welcome in. We're just overtime and I probably should go to bed. But we're stuck on this silly little question. Call. Call. What is a call? It's a call train house mate. What's the question? Bird call star line star. So this means it's probably easier if we go here. You see corner home. Corner is a type of store because you have corner stores. Another word for home is house. So we have a storehouse. Here we have textbook. Text is a type of book. You can have a textbook. Book is the type of store. You can have a bookstore. So in this case, bird is a type of... We think it's going to be house. Because you have a birdhouse. But then call is a type of... Hold. Work. Call work? Housework. Workbook. Work call? Call is a type of work. Yeah, like work call on your work phone, but that's back to front. Like I agree with you two that a work call is a type of call you can get, but this is the other way around. Call is a type of work. I guess, if you worked in telemarketing. Okay. So that means that this one over here is going to be workbook. And I agree, workbook is a word and we can't type it because we don't have a double K. Okay. Sure. I hate this. Alright, so I'm going to add to our to-do list. We'll come back here because I don't think we can possibly get any more of this done. These are the last two in this room. Call work like a sex line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And the game's been so shy about anything like that. I don't think they would ever. They never, ever, ever would. Okay, so to-do list. Let's grab our to-do list real quick. Chat, is there anything here that we have done? We can tick off. We have done the Sun Temple queue. Yes, we have done Rubik's. The Smile building. We could almost finish the Smile building. We don't have a double D yet. We do have a Q. We do have the O, but we don't have the double D. LCG needs the O. We can do that next. Jubilant needs multi-C. We do not have multi-C. Roof of entry. We've done that. Colorful needs double O. School. Let's go do that real quick. Near Zelda, we need double P, which is not a thing that we have. Oh, it is. We could do the Zelda. We could do Zelda stuff. Oh, there's so much more I want to do then. Okay. Between these double N, which we do not have. The Godot room needs double N, but also we could solve it now with that. Does anyone remember how to get back to Godot room? To the Godot room? D6 is unfinished, apparently. Name is supposed to... Ooh, okay. Daedalus needs O's. Alright. So, the first one we're going to do is... the colourful. Because the colourful is an ending, and it's really easy to get to. Actually, before we do that, before we do that, we got this one. Colour. Orange is a colour, apparently. Does that let me stop using this one? Okay, so from here, we go to this one, we go into this one, go into the deck, this one. Yes. Here, can we take orange out and put red in? Can I go back through this door? No. Alright, that's fine. We can come back to that later. We need the colorful, which means we need the gallery, which means we go this way to this ending. We run down here to get school. Fish. Fishes. Opens this door. It's not accepting school. Damn. Okay. Alright, well that's annoying. But forgivable. And we need LCG. The heck was LCG? Is in the negative universe. And through this one. Wait. Oh! Hots becomes hot shot. Why not? Hot shots. Yo. Tutu. Hots. Joke. Tutu. Door. Door. Pair. Minus a letter. Red. Separate, negate. Red, separate, negate? Prepare? Good shot. Pair minus letter. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Pair. Rearrange the left. Homonym the right. So that's the right. Rapier? Wrong. A-R-E-P? No. E-A-D-E-A-R? No. Reap? Reap pear? Repair, but we are missing a PA. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but it's not it. So the first instance of pair, we are anagramming. The second instance of pair, we are homonyming. What sounds the same as pair? Pair, two of them. Pair, P-E-A-R. Reappear. It's just pronounced so completely differently to the way we constructed that. That absolutely messes with my mind. You like this one? Like, I agree, it's really, really good, but it's, like, specifically designed to give me a headache. To not be solvable until we get there. Okay. Red. Oh gosh, that's the next day ad break. Okay. Yeah, okay. One sec. So on my to-do list, we now have repeats. Which is... That one's not a thing. Repeats. Where is this? Okay, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Alright, so we'll just put it in here. Hi. Repeats. Goes towards do this. Next time, chat. Next time we will solve whatever the heck this room is. 2-2. TO and the opposite of TO. From to from. 2-2. Repeat the negative? Fun. Fun. I like this. This is going to be awful. Finally, do we have anything in the entry that we can do now? I believe this one should be solvable-ish now. Wonder? This is still being a mess, okay. You are... Yeah, you're solvable now. What's the plural of moose? What's the plural of person? Freeze juice. Oh, we can do all of these. Oh, heck. Okay, chat. Double O. What happens when you freeze juice? Gosh, I think everyone's gone to bed. I think everyone's gone to bed. Alright, we got gelato, but that's not it. It's smoothie. It's not smoothie? How is it not smoothie? Ice juice? Okay, so remove energy from juice. Has a double O. I thought for sure it was smoothie. Apparently it's not. Popsicle? Popsicle. All of my hate. Okay. It's fine. This is plural of moose, plural of person. Ay. Moose people, yep. They have more ways into the Zelda universe. We didn't have a double P. Yeah, I guess we missed it. It was double P instead of double O. So, in case you weren't here, this is a weird honor room. Oh, we were in ad break. What am I doing? Half of these didn't appear until we swapped... What are these? Yeah, seasons. Yeah, so when we swapped eras to seasons, a bunch of extra pillars appear. You can see they're like missing answers, because this is all Legend of Zelda games. So we have Minish Cap, Wind Waker, Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath Wild, Tears Kingdom, Echo's Wisdom, Legend, Adventure, Past, Awakening, double N for Awakening, Time, Mask, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Waker, Minish Cap. Okay, so this one would be Twilight. Nice. Still need to come back here. But that doesn't solve this slot. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. So we need to go this one. Yeah, this one. Go this one. This one. Here we are. Popsicle gets us to here. Here gets us back here again. Okay, well, that was not worth stalling out a 3-minute ad break, that's for sure. What if we go in the other one? Oh, stuck. We go in the other one. Blue one. People and Moose gets us back here again. There's just 3 different ways to get here. There's a secret here. Yeah, absolutely. If we've put in Awakening, the Link's Awakening, we get something else. It's too weird. It may just be that most people can't solve the way you get into this. So, to get to this, we have to turn Ink into Link for no particular reason. Then we go into this one. And then in here, we can't... I think you can access that. I'm not 100% sure. But you have to go in this... You have to get to the roof somehow. Oh yeah, this thing puts you on the roof. And from the roof, you can solve this one. Wander becomes roam. And that lets you target a thing here, which moves the brown door to the roof. Because if I go back to the floor... Wait a second, can I leave? I can. That's fine, we'll come back. Go back to the floor through this bottle. Yeah. You can see that up there. Turn becomes flip. Turn becomes spin. We couldn't see those because they were through the... Like, that brown door was down here earlier. Okay, maybe that was it. Wander? The one last thing I wanted to check was the LCG room. which I believe is from dark plurals. So we go to the gallery, go to dark plurals, we check for mooses. There's no mooses. All right. We go through this thing. Wish wishes. No, not this one. Where's the other one then? Must be this one. Hell. No, not this one. But we do have to remember that. Dark plurals gets us to the double maze. Yeah, okay, but that's in our notes. The next time is this one. And this should take us back to LCG. Okay. LCG. And here, apparently we need a double O at some point. There. Cook. Delightful. Perfect. Okay. This is what we're doing next time, chat. We've got three big things to do next time, and my brain is completely cooked. We've been doing this for a long ass time. Oh, there is one more thing I need to do. Oh, there's always one more thing we need to do, chat. See this one? Has a letter eater on the back of it. And none of our letters worked. Well, we just got our final letter. Does that do anything? You activate now? No. Because of uno mas. It didn't even work. It didn't even work, chat. I've been wanting to put a Q in here for a long time. Because what happens when you flip a P? You get a Q. Yeah, we got a Q. We found it. It was in Daedalus, which... it's so stupid where it is. It's so stupid. So you go to Daedalus for some reason, okay? You go here. You go here to the purple door. You turn left. You go forwards one. You turn left. There's an orange path. You go through the orange path. You find this thing. You hit this thing. You end up with secret hidden. We haven't found the alternate solution to that one yet. Then we go around the back of the secret hidden. And it takes us to the quiet. That's how you get the Q. It's so easy. It's so easy. Down just the way. Just down a random corridor. So this is very similar to the J room. This is very similar to the J room. So everything had Porcupine has a spine. Porcupine has a quill. Yeah, okay. Flower becomes bouquet. You can't do bouquet yet. You don't have a W. But B becomes was fly. But the alternate solution will be mosquito. Okay. So we are one W. We are one W away from bouquet, which will give us question mark, question mark, question mark. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, chat. Okay. I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. It's wicked late, chat. It is super late. Double Q? Yeah, I can't imagine any words have double Q in them. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. It has been so much fun. Absolutely delightful. Holy heck, where do you want to go, chat? Where do you want to go? Oh, my brain is cooked. Think. I'm gonna hit the magic raid button to see if it takes us anywhere that we want to be. Baker's playing a game. The Smitchell? The heck? Who is a Smitchell? Why are they playing Dwarf Fortress? Space Madness is live, of course. Don't know who that is. Too brain dead to think too hard and meet new people. Why is socializing the worst bit, right? Like, because I just want to go and chill. And then it's hard to make friends. How to meet other people, be all social at the end of a stream. I should end like an hour and a half earlier, and then just spend that hour and a half in the raid chat. Terrible idea. Holy heck, we raided Opal just so. Kills up. There's so many people, chat. No raid is an option. Do y'all have somewhere you want to go, like on your own? Can I? It just feels bad because two people raided in, right? So I wanna pass them along. You know, I know someone where you will always have a good time. Right? Absolutely, you will always have a good time over there. So I'm going to send you off to say hi to Rat Mom. Rat Mom was playing Lingo a little while back. Yo, that's my favorite purple. Good, nice purple. I'm going to send you Rat Mom. Rat Mom was playing Lingo a little while back. Rat Mom has wonderful taste in games. Yeah, they're currently playing the new Silent Hill. I didn't know there was a new Silent Hill, but good for them. Yeah, so go say hi to Rat Mom. Have a chill out. Just honestly, just tell them I sent you. I'm gonna just fall into bed and or some other stream chat. Like I'm done. I'm done for the night. I've been thinking. So please say hi to Rat Mom for me. Yeah. I'll catch you all socializing. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. See how the model is lagging? That's how I feel in my brain right now. I might be back tomorrow during the day for something. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I got a bunch of like little games I've been picking up here and there, and I don't know how they're gonna go. I got a first-person shooter, like a roguelike first-person shooter, looks like a lot of fun. So I might be playing that. Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, I'll catch you maybe tomorrow, definitely Saturday. Bye, chat. Thank you so much for being here. It's a delight. I love community night. Love the troll here. Bye.